Batho ha ba tlo kgona ho utlwa ke kgathetse sale ke dula ke o emela o tswa kae ha re emele batho ba tsene re tlo kgona go ba bolella for nna gale ke dutse bona mo tsamaile ka difounu tsa gago le ka data ke sa kgone ya live o tla bo wa bolela ge go tswa kae o kgona go apologize sa bua sa bolela no ha re ba emele ba tsene ke motho go pelo tima yo papa ka o ne le tsa yona the mutima fene ntate motho
mothethe pang a ntse ka thepa screen
thank you
o hloka o tla kerekeng re metse mokotla mothethe pang
oh hlena
sa tshepise
yo ahlen
mothethe pang screen
and the tabra e batho e ka re ke batho no people ba ntse ba tepa the screen ke batho
so motho
I'll gift her. Oh, for the person who has just joined the family, welcome to the family. Welcome, darling. Viewers at home. Frugo. Big queen.
Queen a rubo.
Hey, Batu. Yes, darling.
Hey, I can remember like you invited na.
Why do you invite the guy?
Oh, listening live, yeah, Karen.
Life guy, Miss Kat.
I'm going to my life mo.
Yes. Go. Okay.
Hey.
Re bua le wena o le ko kae?
Le bua le nna ke le ko Zebediela.
Okay. Bona.
Le nna ke bua le lena le ko kae?
Come on, Bloemfontein. Mo Free State.
Why decide
Ke mma moruti le moruti.
Ke ntate moruti le ngwana hae. Ke sebeletsa ntate moruti mo kerekeng. Yes.
All right. I'll get thabela le tseba maybe le tla re le tlile ka mo Limpopo ka mo.
Yeah.
La mpotsa ka tla ko kerekeng.
Okay, love you.
Jo tele tlo tla neng ka
Re tla plana and then we will let you know. Ke tla kana hore ke mang? Oh, thick queen. Ke tla o DM.
Ha o ne bothata mami.
Ke o kae mo leng teng mo? What is that place? It's a hotel or what?
Oh, ke mo Merogong ke bereka ko Mutshwareng.
Motho o smart ya batho.
Smart. Wow.
Okay. All right. Now, di hona show ya rona ene thoma ne. Ke kopa fela o tla requesta hape re bue show and then re bue topic. You can just stay live le rona. Okay. Yes. So bye bye. Oh, hi sweetheart. Oh yeah, Limpopo in the house. Limpopo is in the house. Kiss matey.
Hi guys.
Wee.
Hi guys.
Bye-bye.
Hi guys.
Bye.
Hi guys. Hi guys. Yes, Lito.
Bye guys. Let us request happen. Please, leave the topic, ne?
Hey guys. This time I'm happy now. I'm with you. Bye.
Bye, ladies.
Bye.
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 Yeah.
Bye.
Yes, for just so that we give people topic here today, ne?
Hey.
It's why young little boy.
Okay. Oh, ana are no bolelang he. Topic ke
No.
Little join happy.
Sesimoli o ke sesiaka o re ke di gloves. So yo go bolela ka di gloves.
No, re tla tla mo lona. Okay, bon. Ese mmuti.
Jwang, le na jwang gona.
No, ke rona guys ba joinileng rona. Let's la marmo. Modimoka.
Le na le join le rena.
No, le join rona.
Le na le join le rena jwang.
Okay, is. Yo,
Guys, ke mathata.
mathata ga tshwere mo. Yo
Bo se tswa hle le bone.
Awona se rena ke lena sa ntšheletšo.
Awo, ai. Te re bone pele.
Re gopela gore le tsweng gore re kgone go tia le rena re boleleng topikinyana nkere.
Yo. Te ke bone. Moderator. Moderator re thuse.
Lena sa ntšhele exite ka moo.
Re exista tswan life nyama.
A le bone be nnetse re tsheya lena le re babae le re bona le re babae mara letse.
Are kwale life.
Okay.
E kwale.
Mare ke go na le di comment le batho ba ntse ba tsena ke ba rona.
Le batho ntse ba kena ke ba rona WhatsApp. Guys, le batho ntse ba kena mo ke batho ba rona.
Ako ke re moderator
No,
ena
ba ba ke dimmo ke batho ba rona.
ke batho ba rona. Because ba bang ba tswa from Facebook ba tsene ka mole.
Le ba ba le mo ba tsa ona mo nna ke dulang my area banna. Check and not ke life na. I sure.
Cause rona re live.
One.
Abi. Abi.
The guy kidding. So, yeah, I'm bona mo. Click mo profile ya bona, and then we talk about the details of the thing. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yes, I'm listening.
Okay, and then you click the details of the
Ruti.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Re guy.
Battery.
There we go, shout out. Because my name is Allow Husia. Thank you.
Slike tla tsela o phapa.
O no so bua bo ga botse. O sa bui bo ga botse. Yo, nna go
Don't
kgaleme.
rekisa batho.
Yo, nna go kgaleme ka go o dira. Go tlo sore ga botse.
No ne ke tsa tsena. Slike ne ke tsa tsena fela.
O sore bo ga botse. O sore ga botse. Ha o re o so tshega bo dirang ke re bona ntate mo.
Na le ke tsa tsena fela.
Kere ha re ba ntse re fane ka topic ha ntse re bona ga
Guys, motaro mo martimang ke slike ka pa ke nna. Motaro mo ke ma.
Sheba ntate Morutine thank you for somebody that have just joined the family. Welcome to the family. Ntate Moruti Silike o bone ga botse Moruti ba re se ke wena ke wena o phosho ka sorry ke re okay guys so ya re tla le fa topic ntate Moruti re bona ba re dumedisa wena ha ba dumisitse re dumelang o so dira ya dumelang tsore
ba re kwe user o re ke mang ke slike ka pa ke nna e be
ba Miss Abby a re ke Moruti.
Miss Abby?
Yes. That we want it right.
Miss Abby?
Hey, a re ke
Moruti.
Yes.
Miss Abby? Mari Abby wena mara. Hai. Man.
Ba go se wa etsa Moruti wa rona jwang? Ebile ntate Moruti ana re ba botse. Antsa re se ke bona. Wa mphithisa bona.
Nna slike ne ke mo.
Seleke o jealous.
Ne ke re ntho. Se ke mo rena.
Tsena ke bone trouble. Ka re ha re ba khat. Ntate Moruti ka fila re re se nna ha ba tsena fela ka ke bona mathata. Ke re mo life ya rona ya disturb ya mo. Ke re ntate Moruti ha se ke bona. Hi, wes o sa re pleke yo o mo kae? Ke mo mereko ke bereka mo mushaga sa yo mushaga o montle ya. Ntate Moruti
ke admire. Ebile re tshega. Ebile a re tshega. Miss Abby. Miss Abby kwa la se bitsa ke moya o sa ka sa tsebeng.
Yo, ntate Moruti ai tumetse.
Ne ke thabetse batho.
O sa thabele di viewers tsa rona ke tsa hi viewers. Ne ke rata ba.
Yo Silike.
A re le tla go kae? Ba re Limpopo. Ntate Moruti.
Le ka krena ne ke thabile ke bona batho ba re followa.
Ba re follow. Nna ka e bona kotsi. A ke re nna ka ntho tse ke tla be ke di bona. Ka e bona kotsi tla. A gape.
Okay.
A requesta sa pele.
O mo kae?
Nahana le bona.
Uthi unana neta.
Ba ona dira so milona ke go ntso.
Ne ke lukisa milona ka. There was nothing wrong. I ke lukisa milona ka re tse show.
Mare ne ke rela. Guys, diposha tsa ntate Moruti today didn't. Hona le motho o botse gore nna ke mosadi wa ntate Moruti. Never. e ka se pase kore bana be sonka le kopa hle yo now ka 6 a ke re letsi show ya rona sa ka 6 ka 6 ka ke dutse ne ke le gopotse because ke tswa no ka mola bare mare ntate mogolo a tla a re sokotsa no o tla ba bua ka wena ka lefene ba o bitsa monna mogolo batho ba nne ntse go ba botse
ke na jealous Fandabilias o jealous but one by excited and
ba botse
jealous Fandabilias
Okay. Viewers at home, show you on a Monday. It will start from 6:30. I can relate to the 6. It will start at 6:30. So that every person that is within the family, abaliting, then yo, 6:30 to 7:30. Dem vandag, ayo vandag.
Guys are to fofana, but what to
Nahan, you we.
That's exactly a request.
Anyway, I'm going to hakere request ka speech so ga se le ka re bank. Mari guys, nele ka e bona marina le kotsine. Motho a pela request ka video straight day like it. Ene se bokotsi o ka pa hati eng mare nna ntse ka di bona
Brenda
Muruti,
how are you?
I'm good and you say?
I'm good.
Ratu, how are you?
I'm good and how are you, Os Brenda?
You're right, madam.
Ke shapo la vie.
Ke shapoleng.
Oh,
Ke sumula lo tsena mo showing ya Monday, le ke tse dintshang.
Sfapan, ko botsa potso Os Brenda.
Wa sumulla.
Wankitsi.
Mpotse Ratu.
If o thola chance ya go khutlela exeng ya hao, o ka khutlela exeng.
Yes.
And why?
Yes.
Hai. Bona Ratu ne. Mo di accent ka jana gana ke feng en ka boela mo yona ne. Ai yo.
Yo. Why?
Hen. Go yana go ka thenka boa ke nka go hang ai yo. Ke na le mabaka di access ka nka quote tse 3. Ke na le mabaka mo 3 ya teng ka se gone go boela.
Re bolele mabaka.
Re bolele mabaka dirang go sa gona go boela.
Ex ya ka enngwe ne ke rata thata smart thata yane yellow bone yana. Ana le beta. Ana sa rate movement sa ka. Ona sa rate ha ke tsama a sa rate sepe. Ampatle le nna le ena fela a sa batle le di family a sa batle le kore a batla nna le ena fela mo lefatsheng. Ene o khona gala ne re tshwantse re dule re le babedi.
Okay.
Wa bobedi ene le skeleme se sweet se sutu se sa bontsheng a dula ana le nna mare ka sa so bone satane ya move in go face 6 ntse ke le teng
Ayetsa
wa morao
A dirang Os Brenda?
alo move in le ngwanyana go face 6 a file di aparo tsa gage mo go nna ntse le ntse ke le teng
Neliskelem. And then wa boraro yo. Ka ba ka ja.
o mo ke le mene ka o itire ka wa ngata ma go rata motho wa gage yes a tshobone se se yana o thiko ise ha ba tlo go tswa ha ke tsu wa nteka ke bolo mo go yena mo go gatlhwa keng a ke tso gatlhwa ke figa ga ka wa teka nna ke itse a ke tswa go ga go ke re mo ge.
Okay, Os Brenda, ma go nagana gore ke ntho e right gore batho ba boelane le di ex.
Wa itse batho ba bang a ba latlhana boshula batho ba bang ba ka nna ba kgona ho boelana le di-ex tsa bona batho ba bang ga ba latlhana bosula.
Okay, all right.
Brenda nna kopa botsa ne o nana ke nye mo phusetseng gore a o sia a tsamaya a lo move in le ngwanana maroli teng.
Ntate mo go kopa botse question a ka utlwa.
Why a ka o sia a ba tsamaya lo move in le ngwanana o mo o le teng ke nye o nahana ke nye ka metsa gore a fihle station seo?
Boys ntate mo go tite wena re le close ka teng re tsamaya bosigo le hela botlhe nna le ena re dula re le mmogo re dirang a ke no bolela reason ke mara later on itse sentse ke utlwa gore ke sentse ke batla re setse re le sharp re kgona ho bua mara ke ene go ira galeng a ba re ne ke le bogale.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Wena mphe reason eo ya gore ne ke le bogale thata.
Wena o ne le bogale ka bona se bogale?
Ntate mo go rona re di straight talk ra bua re se right ke bua no ke fall no go shout no be ke fall no be ke baby e dire yana so ka bona ke yona na inyatsitse eo
mara na go bua because o straight talk
ba lady batho ba ipopang a se right batho ba bang ba batla batho ba ipopileng ba se right a ba ipopile.
Okay,
wa bona mara ntho wa bona Brenda ntho eo o qeta
o tshabang go mo bolella
Brenda o bona ntho qeta go e bua. That is the most thing e tsalang. Ntho e qeta go e bua ke ntho e tsalang basading ba bangata ya hore lona basadi wena o phela le motho re bua every day hore banna ba tseba mofute ba motho ba mmatlang. And if o sokodisa o ba yena o tlo thola motho o mong.
Oh yeah.
So lang ka o ntse o sokodisa o ba motho e ke mmatlang ke tlo thola motho o mong.
Na ka utlwa o e
Okay, Brenda yo.
Is very
Ntate mo
powerful.
go ke ke botsa mo ntate mo go bona rona bo Brenda re batho ba le ba open o buang o tshwarang ka letsogo gotlhe so kana go ikha o kopana le nna o bona tshama ke na o ikha mekgwa ya ka se yona eo so ke tshwantse ke e fake ka voice ya ka e dike ka re ya ntate ke dire se sanyana ke e fake.
Okay, nna ba re ke kopa o botsa ne because ha ke re o re o straight talker that means le nako e motho a go patisitseng ha o emele the next day o addressa issue ka ene nako eo and then
Yes.
now nako o addressa issue we address in which manner? We address o rasa kapa o wa rasa
Obvious.
mo ditle go tle ke short temper ke ga se ke go bolella taba tsa ga go ela go bolella for wena yana le ha ke etsa mo
Obvious.
ma go di bua ya ditaba
Obvious.
tse
ka nna ke nana go bolelle
Because always Brenda bo Brenda ke motho ana le voice e loud. So obvious. Although and how kwatile you can imagine if motho ana le voice e loud. Asa kwata wa tabata kwatile. Ina full blast jwa. E ka re kentse empe.
Bonka a ile a re ba ne ba re o
No, le ena wa bobedi. Ante na la kana reng ha tsi bore a reng ka yena. O tlo thola Brenda o tsa itshenyetsa di relationship tsa hae.
ka e
Because come go straight talker. Because guys, ntongwe
ya se santse ya Brenda e
guys,
dire
can't
go
you root?
bua.
Can't you root basadi le antina, basadi na antina.
Brenda ha ke re o addressa issue because
Toya ulinyona as a woman. If it's good for you, nyalana lwe.
ba bana taba go yalo le batho ba bonta
Okay, Peter. Ntolinyona, if you feel like ntolinyona is good, but nakele partner ga you feel like that thing is not good. It doesn't matter or ke se wena o leng sona. But if se o se lengwe se o leng sona, se look good for wena, mara se good nna for nna, nyalana le wena ena. Tswang ho rona, nyalana le lona, le be happy married. Nyalana le lona. because o tlo etsa jwang if next ba tlo rata if ke sa batlo o shout if ke sa batlo o raise a voice wena o bore wena o jwalo nyalanang le lona
o bua ntho
ya ba re tena nyalanang le lona
butle ntate moruti o bua butle sa phamisa voice ntate moruti utlwa ntate moruti
hele re tena
utlwa ntate moruti utlwa a ke re o because ha le batlo rasetswa a ke because ha re le rasetsa tlabe le re ngala le lo nyala batho ba bang now why o sa itse ntho tse ka avoidang hore ko rasetse why
Lere o jwang motare
why ntate moruti a go le monate ke sa gase
mamela Brenda ha motare ke jwalo nna I'm still talking taba ya hore motho jwalo ha etswe ke ha etswe ke eng etswe ke se o leng sona it's like you are like that if you are a short temper you are short temper whether una le inyetso etsalang because you are a short temper you are going to be utobali short temper because ke se o leng sona there's a difference between the triggers le ntho yeo o leng yona ntho yeo o leng yona ha trigger ke mix you are like that una le voice o dim you are like that o buela o dim wa shout you are like that and then what you are if it's in Turkey ke ratana then when I feel wena ke tshwantse ke accept nyalana le wena
but then it does not have to be a problem if ke le motho a voice e hodimo ntate moruti ha ya tshwanela ho surprise ka nako re lwana mo ka voice ka le hodimo because e hodimo la re thabile mos
ha ba ko bolela mar baby how lwana voice ya o buela hodimo if ko bolela then o batla rona ko understand re o jwalo nna be ke feel ra ke khone ntho eo ke tletsa o tla nyalana le wena nyalana le lona yena Brenda ena ho ka mona o motlejo o motle o Dave ona camera o pakile Mosebe o pakile ke le Pakistan marunya o tla nyalana le yena sola go tsole Jackie China
I'm loud even when we are happy then you don't have to be shocked or surprised ha ke ba loud ka nako re addressang the issue you don't have to
the moment they are fapane if only loud to o thabile there's a difference but if only loud o kwatile then be ke feel now the way you address something how kwatile your voice it's you need to change that it change ka panyalana le lona
I can get ba tshintso etsa diphoso because ba re provoke
nyalana le lona slake nyalana le lona
thank you ratu bontate ba dira diphoso tleng batho
ene go boduliwa reactioning ya rona
utla mothoreng some behaviors can be learned or unlearned muthatsa modimo o hlalola fatse ladies
wa tseba nankabe
yes king
wa tseba nankabe
o ka reng king
bomme ba nahana ha ba bua le bontate ba dile hlompho bontate ba tshowa ka mantswe a mang le nahana ha le rasa kapa le bua mantswe a seng monate le bontate ba tshowa kanthi jwale ga kwata ga tlo le bontsha so nangare han monna o nang le yena a sa o mamele tšhentšha ska phamisa lentswe ska mo bontsha o mang goba a ka o bontsha le yena o mang so a ka bontshanang ha re sa utlwane
no you tlwaetse king
why wa moya
I just wish to get somebody who can advocate for women. I ka bona hore ha re pause.
Ntwenda tai buang is true. You know, as a woman, when you make noise, it's irritable. It's irritable to a point where you push away, even if you don't like your rat and all that. Now, when you humble yourself, when you always tone down, I'm telling you. Like now, I will rush to come into the house because ke a tseba hore wa ka mosadi ke konyana ha se loud hailer.
Dr. Ria. Oh, Dr. Ria.
Okay, Dr. Ria.
Yes.
And what's one to King Mamma? King want to very important. Halire tsosi ka le rata.
King lovers.
Basadi habare tsosi. If you shout a man, how much tsosi? But you are provoking that man. How much tsosi provoke?
Okay, Oswanda Kikupa. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, Dr. Ree, King Lovers, Los Brenda, and viewers at home, welcome. The topic here today, when as a person, would you go back to your ex? And you give us reasons why. And then now, is it a good thing, Mari? Hore re khutleleng di exens tsa rona na? Now, Osbrenda Nasari File Mabakahai, we thank you so much. Now, King Lover say, okay, no abua ronabo mareta legata galisos. This time, I go to see. Kibuela fats. Oka kutlela exenya how. King Lover so good to Mike.
Okay, we go
Yes.
If ex ya hao ina le potential ya hore a kgutlelane le wena ska mo fa title ya ex monna o mong le o mong a tlang ho wena mo jwetse o na le monna even though they'll see in good terms ska mo bitsa ex ba whoever a tlang o nahana o na le matla a tshwanang kapa a fetang a hae so o tlo compete le yena. So skafa motho matla o compete le ex hoba wa tseba pelong ya hao ex ina le matla kapa potential
King re arabe
ili re yetsa personally now.
King ska araba under general re go ba botsa fela ro is that possible ro wena ka khutlana le ex ya hao?
Nna di ex tsa ka ke di kgathallo hoba ke fitile ke ex gale ke ratana le bona
O ka se khutlele go bona
mohlomong le se ke mo ke leng teng
yo
be ke sa bone ke ex nka end up mo mara ke bona ke ex ke a hopola why ke tluile mo so o tlo ikgutlela nthonye o lebeletse ha itwetsahala hape.
Okay.
Now,
no. Okay.
Maria, no, hahona mohlang ke Maria a raona mohlang Patrick a rena le icona Patrick le na re nix T a re nix a re icona he batho ba ka se o tsore ke nna fela tsa go tlala di ex
ratla mo Dr. Ree
yo
Dr. Ree o ka khutlela.
Yes, because now agree the ex na le ex tse fumana hore maybe go fight as a man.
Okay, yes,
Understand? Ona le ba me ba itshwereng hantle ana good behavior and everything. Be go faila. Ha go faitse ke na le chance ya hore wa tswa keng mo le ke nna faitse mo ka mabaka itseng a sena go qojwa. Jwale I can easily go back there.
Okay.
o kila yetsa bro.
O tla khutlela ex.
Yes, I did.
And then dintho da sebetsa hantle.
Di sebetsa hantle because at the end of the day motho ana se phoso motho ana le phoso ke nna. Let's say for an example motho a busy o ka mona le ka mona kapa mohlomong ke long distance bo fumana hore le mo ena le motho ana la jola ana go ntse ya mohlomong ntho ya gawa eo o bo pola mara wa tseba keng as much as ke na ke le busy ke etsa eng motho o na mpa tension ena le hlompho ona etsa o easy go tla mo.
Okay.
Okay. Mare jwale mare jwale ex ane ya hao o no kgutletse yena ke ex hape no
e tla ba ex hape a kere jwale hobane jwale a se le jotse nako telele a re na promise hore re tlo nyalana kapa ke e ne le mojolo.
Okay, Dr. E. Okay. Adelaide. Retelle kae?
Buela hodimo kgaitsedi ya
O
hao.
kopa fela phamiso voice miscard.
Ke kopa le mamele ebile le utlwisise gore the reason why nna nka se kgone go boela ko exine.
Adelaide ha ona hore o ka nyolla voice hape.
Hello. La kutlwa.
Ke re o tloha.
Hola.
O utlwala mara utlwala fatshe mara o ka bua.
Hello. Hello.
Wa utlwala mara utlwale hantle mara o ka bua.
Okay, ke tla boeletsa gape ge.
Okay.
La kutlwa mara.
Ke o utlwala no.
Okay. Ke ne ke re ke kopa le mamele ebile le nkutlwisise gore why nna nka se boele ko ex-husband ya ka. The reason why ke ka se ka boela ko ex-husband ya ka ke gore ke na le problem ya gore dilo tse bontate ba llang ka tsone mo go bathong ba bomme nna ke le mosadi ke lla ka tsone go mothong wa ntate. That is why nka se kgone go boela go ex-husband ya ka gone dilo tse a di dirang ke tse tshwanetse di be di dirwa ke nna tse e leng gore batho ba bontate bone ba di llela mo go bomme. So ke utlwa e kare e tla nthatafalela ka gore nna ke itha ke re ke itshwere gantle ke shapo ke kgona go ya ko tlase but motho o e leng gore ene tshwanetse ba complaina ka nna ke nna ke complainang ka ene.
Example kgaitsedi ya ka ke di into tse A1 kapa tse 2.
Like I kire lela ka lerata. My ex-husband ene ke motho e leng gore a na ka kgona gore a re go se monate mo tlong. O kgona go tswela ko ntle a ba go ema ko ntle a ntsa potologa ntlo a bua dilo tse e leng gore a di tlhokagale ko ntle ene ke thotse. Ha o sheba sentle ga ngata dilo tse di diriwa ke bontate ba llela dilo tse mo go bomme. So na always ke dula ke le koko ke le humble ya no ke fila gore ke emotional abuse go tswa go ntate o ne o nna. Ke like one khatella so nka se kgone go boela gape beke ko mothong e leng gore o nkgateletse for the whole 21 years ke fila gore nna no ke batla go protecta lenyalo ke tshaba batho ke dira eng. So nna the reason why gore nka se kgone go kopana gape le ene is because of that.
O no thola jwang kgaitsedi ya ka o thola jwang?
Ha lona batho ba bontate ha lella ka dilo tseo mo basading nna ebe nna mosadi ke lla ka dilo tsotlhe tse bontate ba llang ka tsone mo go bomme mo go nna ke re ke lla ka tsone mo go ntate. Ene motho wa teng every time ene ha tlhaga a gona se se tlwisang botlhoko ya ka a ke re lela ka go nna ke bua thata ne but ha ke loud like a ke kgone argument a ke kgone ntwa gore like ha motho a re a go nna le bosulanyana mo ga ka le ntate ke ya ko tlase wa tlhaloganya go bua ke tsana tsa buela go godimo ke tlotla mara yaanong monna o tlholeng ene always e le ene a na le argumente ene o ntsa go bona gore wena o go tlase ke file gore wa nkgatelela o na nkgatelela so nka se boele gape go mothong o leng gore o na nkgatelela.
Hana o soka wena o itse o motho ya jwang wena?
Nna ke a bua ke motho o ke ratang go bua wewe but a ke itse go buela gore like the argument like ha go na le ntwa between nna le motho wa ntate ke ya ko tlase even le batho ba basadi ke a bona gore yaanong motho e ka re ha rate bese ke kopa maitshwarelo always so nka se tlhole ke kgonne go tlhole ke berekana le seo se one every time ke fila gore ke abuse-iwa ke kgatelelo mo go nna ene ya maikutlo ke ntho e leng gore e botlhoko.
So mola le divorce tse no. Le divorce tse bana le yena.
Yes, that's what we do like to last week. The divorce take up 2020 the yala ka 1999. So if you like here make o divorce tse but ke ke mo reile ke re ntwa ka lene a ya no a isa tlo khona go ya go pele. Aba end up bona go aba kreya girlfriend so a re tse go se mo thusheditseng go ene a ye go divorce but nna ke nna wa mathoma ke tle ka ya mara ke nagana ke always nna ke dula ke nagana ke tla be ke fila go rema go rong go dira yana eng mara motho yena ha ana batla go dira selo mo dira ka nako eo na always ha gona something se ke batla go dira ke nagana pele ene nna go ja mo nne ke wa
So le di-accent tsa hao tse kileng wa jwala le tsona ha ona le one ka go tlalanang le yona.
ke traile somebody but yano o khutlana le ex yang e married na go bua nnete ha ke bone gore ha ke tswa ke go ratana le motho o married ke dira eng especially le nna ke jo go lenyalong ke for eng ke dira eng ha gona le tse ke go se
Okay. Thank you so much, Adelaide. Phone we fast ke go request happy.
Okay, Mawinza Uti. Hello, Miss AB.
Dumelang le kae?
Re teng le kae?
Nalang.
Hello, mommy.
Hi, Dr. Ree.
Gang kholo go mo buela ko ex Miss Kat. O ka buela.
Ex, yes, I was Lerato. Nka buela hantle fela, especially mo Lerato sentse ne le le teng. Ke tlo buela. Go na le di ex tse ding, a ke re ha settle e tlo ba an ex go gore there was no love left. So ke ka se buele ge, but mo ke feelang gore pelo sentse ne e batla go leka. Na geng ke iketsetsa bokelema. Tsetsa gore ga ke je matlhatsa a ka tlhatsitseng I follow my heart until my heart e fetsa ere ke feditse ke ratile go fihla lerato le sa hlole le bateng. That is when I move on. So mara ha sentse ne ke morata ke a khutlela hantle fela ene ke ya ka leka ene ke leka ka matla.
Okay. Now, can you please tell me when ukile wa fihla to a stage where you say I have tried, it's enough?
Ke boetse exing e one so far. Ne a se and nako ga so fitlhe bothata ka go boela exing there is a disadvantage ya teng go gore go ba le di expectations, okay, and then nako nngwe di expectations ga di ba teng di gona go tsala disappointment because expectations ina le go tlisa pressure e rileng and o go play expectations ke dintho tsa hao. So meaning you are setting yourself up again for disappointment should your expectation not be met. Wabo. Ke bothata fela ba go boelana le ex.
Mary, okay. Now when o bua ka di expectations, the expectations di ba teng only after le really try again. Kapa the expectations di dula di le teng. It's just that we are avoiding them.
No, expectations, I get it, there's power in agreeing. Ho wela ho khushelala le ex. Wena le ex ya ha la dumelana gore le a try again. Right? And then expectations na go ngwe di tsala ga kae a o se lerato. You know this person and his capabilities. You know his love. And then o gopole he gore motho tla be sa a tswile a ile go home. Maybe a adoptile mekgwa e meng e lore maybe wena you wouldn't know. And then if now you see something that you don't recognize, go ba boima for you to class it o tsebe gore nka e beya kae because lerato la hae ke ya le tseba, and if a ke le fihlele ka mokgwa o nkile be ke le tseba ka teng, you tend to wonder. But I think with everything, communication is also important. But go kgutlela nna ke kgohletse mme wa ka ke kgohletse, and I'll try until ke tseba gore I've given it my all, so that tomorrow ke ska nna le any regrets. I think now what I don't like mo bophelong ko ba le di regrets, the what if. I don't like that. That's why I go and I try and I give it my all.
Okay, Mare, because when I hear I get other people that now when I allow me to ask these questions because we're now boyeti. Now when you when I eggs, Lilela dula fast and discuss into edirilong hore le khaogane. And now when you discuss, did you both agree a solution to it or not?
I don't think that I will go back to my ex.
Use a wait. I will never go back.
I won't go back.
Okay, Miss Eddie. So did you guys discuss Ntole Khaogantseng and did you come with a solution for it?
You know, I would say re buile bad hanyenyana o gopole ha le kgaogane wa tseba gore ke eng. One of the things tse le gore if you have an ex affair e communicating the reasons tse le gore maybe gona le some of the things se aneng a sa dithabele o gopole gona le batho ba bang ba kgaogana le batho na ba tsebe what might have led to the breakup. So to my side, I at least had an ex, he had concerns. And then, I get it, you know, the thing is trying on your own. I don't have someone to practice it on. Ne? It again becomes difficult if I want to be practical. So you'll do it theoretically. I get it if I make sense. At least an interview,
there is something I believe, and now Kibona Silong Karabang Kayone, little ba X squared. You know what? Or in Twenele Hauhanse, El Hauhansen Libuile, but Hanyani. That means the issue, Adrian Horeline the X, still you did not discuss it and come with a solution for it.
No. One of them. Remember, it might not be one thing. One of them. Ne? And I'll speak it here because in Gilakabwa is the emotions part of things. I've said in this life, you know the thing about me, I can't fake. If you could if he get disappointed, I can't fake it. But I'm working on it. But some of the things, it's not an issue, and I don't think it will be an issue. So, tabago for mutokutalanang, yena una the patience now to say, okay, should it ever happen, I will raise it so that you won't back drawing to yourself. Wabon. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Okay. Okay. No, Miss Abby, you can stay. I will play user, but
guys, unless it's about tapa screening, who tapa screen, kintwe, or guys, le refela, korina, listen, you do to for Luna, Luna, related life, Luna, like a real fellow or fella near. Kore kamino ana fela opa and amino na lona le bohloko le a rojwetsa ka la bobedi ka la bone ke a e rapella
Yeah, yes.
le hlola fela go etsa tje le hlola go etsa tje bana beso ntho e tjeng fela go tepa screen ke ntho ka pale ya rute how to tap the screen ho bolela hore o re bana ka re ba ngata ba ba dile
Kapa ne le re itepela. Re ka thola. Ra thola ga re tu ra itepela screen.
re thola
Because I ke no re etsa mosebetsi wa ho bua. Rona santse letse wa o tap. Ha re ka tshintshana ka mesebetsi.
na bile ke ne ke itepela last week user
Aye, Ntate Moruti le kae?
shapo jwa mayo
Ya, no, ke right, man, Ntate Moruti.
or no reverse ntate or no reverse
No reverse, Ntate Moruti. The reason why I'm saying this is ke na ya ntho ya hore ke ne ke nyetse man for almost 15 years.
15.
Yeah, ka tlung. Now I ke motho a buang too much. If my motho a bua too much, nkampa ka itholela. Then from there, ha ke itholetse, if I etsa lerata, I have to go out. Ha ke khutla ke le free, ke khutla ke le actually ke le happy. But the problem e ke ne ke na le yona, ke le ka ba le problem my mosadi ya ka you know what, when you have o ile wa fumana mosadi le ngwana, then from there mosadi ha o bua le ngwana o try ho mo thusa ka ngwana ba sa batle ho nka anything from you. Iba a very ntho e le reng e bohloko haholo because re kgauantse ke taba ya hore ngwana nke koloi ya ka tsamaye a tsamaye ka yona dithakeneng ka yona. So e bile ntho e bohloko because ha ke re ke bua le mosadi ha batla ho mamela ntho ke the things ke re ke rata mo thusa ka yona until be lenyalo la ka be le kgauana. I don't think that I will go back to her again because she doesn't know how to bua le nna. It's a very painful thing because how motho a bua le motho ha motho a bua le wena a sa batle ho mamela ha una lenyalo Ntate Moruti. I don't think that I will go back to her again.
but nje personal wena not only ho yena fela but is important like now maybe like o re arwane ho ka etsa la re khutlele exing engwe ya ka ka se hlole khutlela to any exing tsa hao.
Wa tseba ntho ke ile nka etsa Moruti bo di ex ke mosadi wa ka kene e tla bang e kore kene ex ya ka because I've never run after women and stuff. Ke yona ntho ke mare you know what, when you love somebody you still have that ka hare ho wena hore something can happen, she can come back to you. Wa bona na le ntho tse Moruti tse teng bophelong ke le nna kana ka re now my wife, I still love her even today. And now it's a divorce, so we have divorced, everything has been done. You know what, I can say even now, what can I say because of this? It's just like that, man of God.
Madam Katona ke bo botsa ke yana entse divorce ne ene wena o ronto morata ne it means also yana abatleng le arwane ke yana batleng le arwane ne ka mantso ma if ana sa batla hore le arwane nka be le sa arwane ka pa nka be le arwane
nka be sa arwane.
Then why is it difficult?
At this present moment,
now why ntate uri o ka se khutlele ho yena when uri nka be le sa arohana and when u bua ka yena o bo re you still love her?
She hurt me a lot. She hurt me a lot because always hanga ke tla ka una finalize le ngwana hae, una finalize everything le ngwana hae, una finalize.
But dintho tse nga butwa ka a se tsona as much ana di etsa dintho tse but awa mo divorce wena no ntse morata even today ntse morata and then dintho tse ka ofela they did not affect you, they did not push you or bo qeteletse lo mo divorce. Now ke ana divorcing but how feditse o ntse morata, it means if ana sa divorce nka bontso na le yena ne So question ya ka kore if o ka thola monyetla go tlala le yena why o ka yetsa problem into because o ntse mo rata and I'm sure le yena o ntse o rata.
Hey, Muruti, I still say to me, Relina. I don't see any problem, but I don't know what to say, but it's very hard. He hurts me a lot, Muruti. He hurts me a lot, and I forgive him, but Lana Guelin, Nana Saguilin, Nana Guaka, Ona Guelin, Aloana, Manasa Guilin, Jelaka, Nana Guare. Sometimes Motomu Hagua, Musadi Hagua, no Guarum, Babasadi Habagua, Baguaka, the loud voices. Ekarin Runabana, Arena May Kukamutagua, a loud voices. Ikamutosa, students are Sabu Hosi, because as you become a king. But Motomu, how raw for Luena, you so,
user last question. If Musado baby, forgive me totally go feel like the chinchi and gas to I
will forgive her. I will forgive her. I will forgive her.
O ka gona o phela le yena o ka gona go tlana le phela together.
There we go.
Yo. Hey, but never seen the X. Okay, user. I can Angela. Yo.
Before Angela Abua Ausliratone, Wabanante Ntate user Naibua no, Ukeneka Hore Ariena, he will never. Mara una buisa ke pelo bohloko. Now, hopefully, if Honalimo to Yatwana Liena, Omo prideful, Aringa will never, Mara Sensene Arata. It puts a Horkueta Halan to the people, but there is a Akopana Libona in love relations. Cosmoto Oyano, Uto Quisa Batuabanga,
yeah.
Uto destroy a Banaba to Baba Baganaka pure and good intentions, but yeah, not the Lucent and Ile Moraho. Wabo.
X.
Yes,
Angela, come on, no team yak. Angela, never. I actually read never. Angela, X. I'm on this. Yeah, all out of the relationship. Hello, Angela. Okay, baby, when okay.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, Angela.
I don't know.
Never. Never.
Although by X time into escort.
I'll say try. I'll say go bale X go tla mo yona.
Oh, kenalio na ke ex-husband. But in case khutlelane le yena o mo busitse bohloko haholo ke ne ke mo rata ka pelo ya ka kaofela ke motho Peter so ke
motho etsang
la palaka hore le skela
a ka utlwa o itse motho etsang eng
mo kuletse a ratang ka pelo ya ka kaofela
okay
ke rata too much and I will anchor advantage of that. Not una sangati, but ula ankukela advantage. Ula bona weak point ya ka hore nka tswa di all out for ena. And then until isintse la pala ka haholo. Ke ne 6 ona na go nexa phele bophelo ba ka ke phelela ena fela. Ke motho wa batho ka bua le motho mo le mo. Ba dula na le point e o ke phelang ke le mo because ho thabisa ena ba hana thola ke na le bagotsi ke na le bomang ona sa thabi. Ne ke boele le nna ke re wa tseba ke mpoi o batla monna hao kapa o batla bakgotsi ka decide ho kgetha ena over bona, but o ntse sa kgotsofale until qetellong bo hana chitile la re qabane ha ne ke sa re sorry la le phoso ya hae ona sa khone hore a admit hore o pause ne tla bebe nne because nna ke khone ho hloya ha khone ho qeta letsatsi ke sa buile batho so ya o mo kuse bohloko and then ang qetela ka hore ona I'm feeling so small le confidence nix na yona na nshaba hampe na go nngwe ha ne ke ntse phoso na sa tsebo bua le nna ona ka la ne ke fumana ba ditse ba shebile TV a smile ona khona hore ha jika sheba ka honna a press hang ina ke sa bohloko until ke batla ho tsamaya ke heso ke na le mhloko
wena bana ba kentse stito tlo go jetse sephiri wena bana ba kentse stito mara si show ya stito ena ke show ke sebetsa ka stito ka manga bana ba kentse stito
kala bone
bana ba kentse stito wena le mona ene wena bana ba kentse stito haholo a ke ba tlo ya
now a re sa le hantle e mongwe sa le rena le 3 years but o mo kwisa bohloko ka bana ke yona ntho e tlo ke se ka motshwarela wa bona le ha o ka thwe ke moya o ditshila o lengwa kena ho yena wa etsa but ko re bana ba ka bona o mo kwisa bohloko ka bana ka pelo ka ofela ha ke so go bohloko bo tjena ha ke so go bohloko ba ha o le motswadi o dutse le bana ba ha o ba shebelletse bana le ba lapetse ntato wa bona ke na le ho nka phone na go mo ke mo founela ke re kopa o buisa bana ka fela ba o hopotse ba hloka ho bua le bona o thola hore ke ka re ke nako e ke reng ba hloye ho feta ane nke se motshwarele ke molwanetse for 17 years nke se motshwarela ke batlo bua maka ke se khotlelane le yena notho motshwarela o motshwarela nka motshwarela but nke se
le ex engwe ha ka tla wena
ha ke so batlo experience
le ex engwe ha ka tla wena be batla go tlala le wena le yona o ka e hana
e se husband
wa tseba ho bua nnete ha ke na motho e ke a waneng le yena ke utlwe ka nka khotlelana le yena le hore ha ke na batho ba bangata ha ke na di ex tse ngata
tsona tseno tse pedi tsona ex tseno tse pedi tsona tseno e le ngwe kapa tse pedi tsena if e le ngwe ya tsona e ka batla go tlana le wena o ka se kgone go tlana le
no nke se khotlelane le bone because le baka le ke a wana le bona hoba hono hona le mabaka a etsang hore ke a wana le bone ao ke sa utlwe hore na e ka ba eng e ka ngkhotetsang ho bona
guys gore ke nna fela go tlalang ke sentse
thank you so much Angela o tla tloga blela why o khutlela
na fela
hello becoming ke wena le Miss A
Bishop Moloi manyonyo mo temo
oh topic of the day ladies and gentlemen ke hore na wena this thing e personally na ha re bui under general wena o ka khutlela na exeng ya hao and why ne o tla re fa mabaka gore no hona le ex ya ka hara di ex tsena na tse 4 tse 3 e nka khutlelang ho yona and mabaka ka kiana ha o qeta bo re jwetsa hore na mare ke ntho e hantle na ho khutlela ex na ka ba ha se ntho e hantle na re tla tla go utlwa mabaka butle
ke khutlebe ke kutlele bohloko
wena wa khutla o khutla bo khutlele wa khutla o bo khutlele becoming
hello family
hi how are you sweetheart
manyonyoba re o shebile
just excuse me fella for a few seconds fella Dr. Novi just to be off topic for a few seconds, maybe I might not get the chance to come and testify on Thursday. But thank you so much for the prayers. I almost died. I almost died, and thank you so much for that prayer. And say, may the good Lord increase you and enlarge your territory. You know, I remember after praying for me, this sister Nedita for the evening round, it was around about 8 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken. Immediately we were go and drink that water. Hakeya, war ke tlo hlatsa. Ai ya ba ke a pepa wena Dr. Novi. Ya ba ke a pepa ikare hona le ngwana ka mo mpeng kona o batla ho tswa. Ke a ke se ke robetse flat mo fatshe on the floor. on the floor. Ntwena ilika harampa. Isabatle bete. Go to this sister kilekare. You guys, you better call my husband if you're not going to help me, to get rid of this thing. I don't know how halankam. Dr. Novi, let me tell you something. That pain, it's a short screen. It's a maile. It was 27 minutes past 1.
Yeah.
27 minutes past 1 in the morning. But I really thank God for the anointing that is upon your life.
Wow.
That thing, was it Thursday? Ibatlile impolaya wena Dr. Novi, that thing batla nka go jeditse gore the attack is from Komsebetsi. It was just a heavy attack, and it's from Bale Banswering. But let me tell you something, the devil is a liar. The prayer ayulengwa irapela. Yo, Dr. Novi, I don't care what the people can say. I remember my next door neighbor. I renke bonsusi so mposa o dizi hore ke go kae ke no re ko mabitleng ibile ba o patile ka casket. I was laughing here. No, what's one how kutsus how to we gore come, gore o tlo thola di prayers lwen. But I just want to say thank you so much. May the good Lord continue to bless you, sir. I really appreciate, and I've been discharged, and immediately ka o jwetsa o tšhelete ka le ko UIF ene ba nsokodisa ka yona ka bona go kena saka ka mo account.
Wow.
So Nekere, you know what, I know I'm off topic Libuaka di ex and stuff like that, but let me just grab this opportunity to say, Oskaba Moto Baring Haba Morapelets, you don't go back and glorify God. So Nekere, this moment, let me just thank the Lord, and then I'm recovering very nicely. Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay. Akrona did number sakane. Do you have my number?
Yeah, get on phone.
Okay, Miss Katosa, you bomb phone. After 9. Yes, after 9 fell on phone.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Bye.
All right. Thank you. Okay.
Bye.
Yo.
Yeah, oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
there also.
Yeah, you were there. I saw you. You were there. No, we can.
Also there.
Yes, we. No, we thank God. And guys, next week, retobali a prayer the whole week. Actually, next week you can be baking in retobali prayer and fasting. Social media, prayer and fasting, starting from Monday to fasting, rapela, replace alive until
Sunday.
Sunday.
I think we take 7 days fasting.
Yeah, 7 days fasting. Angela. So we are globally prayer and fasting. Next week you can be baking in a because I can't announce. Next week, so be ready. Next week, Monday, I will the show. Tuesday, I'm not going to have
success.
Yeah, success. Wednesday, about Thursday. But Wednesday
but before we are radio for 9 o'clock.
Yes. So next week, we'll call prayer and fasting. Very powerful. They prepare. Because we are all a family. Yes.
Area Mello. Hello, Mello.
Hello, Mama Lekai.
Retellekai.
Hi, Mama Lekai.
Retellekai wanake.
No. Hi, Dr. November.
Yes, Melo. I'm not telling you, Melo. Reteng. Melo. Network ya ka re ya sukudisanyana so.
Papa.
Melo, network ya sukudisa. Melo wa bua ka mna tse.
It's my it's hard to do like it's a
Melo de ba leng soft ka teng ke sho wa khutlela di-ex Melo wa khutlela di-ex o mka o soft o wa soft o bua monate
wa khutlela yo ke
Mo
moka
muka
fela
tsela
yo.
e
Melo
o
wa
soft
khutlela.
Melo wa khutlela di-ex
o tswile hle
o tswile ao Melo ke botse wena kapa Bishop
mogotsi wa ka
wa khutlela
mogotsi wa ka tota
a mare a se ntho o khutlela pele butle a re betse pele nna ke ga khutletse wena re le nna a khutleng nna le wena Miss Abby ga ha khutleng Dr. o reng wena
o re Dr. Manyonyobo Bishop Manyonyobo wa khutlela di-ex ha o mo sheba in the spiritual realm
nna ke re ka mantsamang ke Miss Abby le nna re re ha boi Dr. Ree and Dr. November bone ba re wa bua a ke re mutlweng and Bishop re botsa yene
if I could ba re gift ba tap screen
yes Bishop Ntate Bishop dumelang Ntate Bishop a hlomphehileng le kae Rente o buela fatshe Bishop ya Bishop ka leboa hle Bishop le Ntate Mokututile jwa something ka leboa hle Bishop ka leboa
ho tla jwa fela
thank you
o hlapa ka matswai Ntate a kereke
product matla product jana o itse ke motleng ka reng ka tsamaya
mogotsi pele o bua ke ne ko shebeletse ka Sontaga ke re modimo o lisa Ntate wa Leponesa moloi marwena ma re o mone Manyonyoba mogotsi go tlile kapa ba bapadisa gale ke bone monna na la Ntate yo bo Ntate se ke la iketsa tjena shia Manyonyoba le yona yo Manyonyoba
ke sho re sa khutla bo Ntate ba itsore ka dithapelo ene tlo re sa bo Ntate yo yone rapelwa ke bo Ntate straight
mole ja gola a fihla plekeng fela batho ba le ba kamakata
bana ba sa be right bo molo motho ana ba tlo tsamaya Bishop he
la ka tebelwa tlapong e nngwe kenana ente ka se tlapo ke Chesanyameng ha ona ke kene ke tshaketse bagodi ba bang ba rena a re mo le gelo ja di-wings ha ke fihla mona a ke bone bontate a call ba sa tlhole ba nwa jwale ba shebane le monga pleke a re ntate kopa o tsamaye bontate a ba phuthulla Seleke before ke araba potso ya hao ke batla e mong le mong a mpolelle hore ya reng ke a khutlela o etswa ke o nahana lebaka ke ya reng ha ke khutlele lebaka ke
a ndlo tshintsa show ya gona Ntate Moruti
ntse le yona a ke le re ke a khutlela ke rona le entseng
Ntate Moruti
ntse le yona
ya hore ke a khutlela ka ba
mara ke ba ntse ba re fa mabaka ntse le yona
okay wena le Dr. Ree he wena le Dr. Ree fanang ka mabaka wa ke re Bishop wa khutlela nna ke ka ipotsa wa iletsa Bishop jwa
a re kampang dikarabo pele ha bue pele re utlwe rore
wa ile re Bishop wa khutlela batho
le betshitse before nna so ke batla o tseba hore ha se le ke a re ha ke khutlele a ba bone eng
na ka tsho jwalo ke Miss Abby ya chulo
ha Dr. November a re ke a khutlela a ba bone eng ha Miss Abby a re ha ke khutlele a ba bone eng
Seleke o ntlogela ke le one ya
na ka tsho na ka bua next Bishop ne ke ba mametse fela ke yo a le motsebi Bishop nna yo na Bishop na he jolo ka host ne ke batla fela motho wa bono yo ke itse we have Bishop Julius Molo in the house
we tlo go tlala ka bo go tla di
na
Bitsa khutlele.
So ha ke re
Go tswa ka nna tla ke bua mabaka aka.
A go bua mabaka a hao ka yena.
Ka yena?
Ka yena, why o re o tlo khutlela DX?
Dr. November, why o re ke a khutlela?
Lona ne ke ipotsa wa iletsa jwang.
Ha o khutlele.
Miss Abby wena why o re Bishop ha khutlele?
One Bishop nna ke tlo mo bolela ke re nna ga ke ngwana Bishop se le ke wa tsa Bishop ya ne o ka go bala mai mama nke yo mama ntha
Ke mang?
Mama ntha kwala maiki.
Ke that lady.
Come on. Miss Abby kana bua.
The reason ke re Bishop ga no khutlela one Bishop ga na pelo. And motho a sena pelo. Point of order, comrade. Ha ana le patience.
Yes.
Ne?
Yes.
Ke fila a ke re go jwalwa ke re ke bua ka mo go nna ke mo assessitseng. Ke fila o ka re Bishop ga na tshwarelo. O na di sekhupi. And sabo 4 ne ke tsang sabo 5 Bishop ha ka re wa tswa mothong o tswile wena o sa rata kapo harate pride ya hae ga e mo dumelle gore a khutlele. Sabo 6 and which I think is the last one even lentse a rata o nahana gore he can always find something better out there.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow, Miss Abby. Wow. Wow. Dr. Ri, why o re Bishop wa khutlela? No, ke pa matso jalo ka ntse ke etsa ha batho ba bua.
Okay.
Dr. Ri?
Ntate Bohale jwalo ka ntate Moloi je. Ke ntate la le lerato le senyegenyege.
Okay.
As much as le mona le Bohale, batho ba Bohale ba na le tshwarelo. He's a loving man of God. But mona le wena ke he's just family orientated. O re la motho a ntse phoso before aka basta ka paetsang wa o nka o address in a good manner, polite manner. Mhlomong ya go somata di khonso bona futhumalang but nna ke bona pelo ntle fela mo.
Okay. Yeah, okay, Dr. Ri. Dr. Nevi, why o re Bishop ha?
Mama ntho ke kopa be yena a mo assessang. Mama
Azra.
Mama Azra. O kenetse yona ntho.
Oh, Mama Azra, hello.
Hello,
I'm good, and how are you, sweetheart?
Yo, why were you taking you on a difficult spot like that?
I can see it. I got a message. Thank you.
Hi, Pastor
diagnose.
Diagnose Bishop. And the Bishop o sabatso mamela batho ba bua ka wena.
Miss Abby, I doubt in terms of I doubt, I beg to differ.
No, Mama Azra.
I can say you are allowed. Naki kamoko kimo assessing.
Yes.
And remember, my assessment does not mean really.
Mamela.
So you
Miss Abby, we're now a dentist. Mama Azra, ki optometrist. Now, so and now we can say wrong. Yeah.
So Mama Azra, when now Mushaba, why or Bishop or aka hutle? We think.
What differ, Miss Abby? That means aka hutle.
Why you choose one?
No, I can't aka hutle, ne? Slick. I beg to differ. Montonza di bule Miss Abby and kura hamu describe a katsile and I'm one and cutting are Kimukare Bishop Kimutuelo ha o na le sekgopi baba
Mamela ska correcta
Miss A bua tsa hao
bua tsa hao the way o mmonang ka teng hore a ka gotlela exenya ya o mo shebile kapa ka se gotlele tseno fana ka mabaka
a ka se khutlele
viva comrade mpa fela ka tsa ba ibuela godimo
a ka se khutlele
re fe mabaka
I think the reason why a ka se khutlele hona le batho ba tje, and I'm also one of those people ba ile hore when they are in a relationship they give it their all. Aki etse because of aki etsa ntho engwe le engwe right, so that by the time ke sa hlola ke fumana monyetlo be ke tseba hore ke entse hantle seleng.
Come on, some of them now. How quickly the extends out. Around to him.
How could the revenge? Yes, comrade, Amanda. We look settle at the score.
Buela hold the phone. Buela hold the phone.
Oh, askis morot. Ngiyokhomba nje ukuthi bengingasinto yokudlala mase ngibuyela ngoba ngakutshengisa ukuthi ngiyakuthanda wangakuboni lokho wahlule ukubona kokuqala okwesithu sengibuyela ngiyokwenzana ngiyokhomba nje ngiyokurevengela nje ngiyokushayela idayela nje futhi
But mna ga be niphile chance before Bishop Arab.
Okay, ha re fe wena chance.
Because I batle ka.
Wena seleke kwena o qadile ntho ya hore re bue ka Bishop ko re retse divorce o seleke o itse moruti ha go Bishop ha go teng.
Nna guys
or ke tse bo sport o se tight.
No, na go ka mo go le rata o senya le bitso ka teng.
Na before go tswa ka bua. Nna ke gotletse almost accent tsa ka ke tsitse kae. Nna ke go gotla hle.
Ya reverse.
A sheme ayo yo la di
la ka tlo bua no wa ke gotla.
O reverse akunankinga ukuhlahla bomuntu ukuthatha amandla mfundisi.
Na ntapile enketsa hore ke gotlele. I always forget hore nna le wena o etsa etseng. I always forget. And I can forget le nkutle ke bolela. I can forget, that doesn't mean it's really ke lelo honna. But ha isa le problem ntho eo.
You make sense.
Yo ntate moruti.
Ha ke re I forget.
Forgive ntate moruti.
Yeah, maybe I forgive. Thank you. I forgive. And so honestly, that is why I remember exen we and then chakile pilu and it's or kill the like a put yabadimo.
English.
Jopula in chakile, but Nikibatla Hutana with all my heart. And Kili Betel or Kana ki in Kana Dinto. So, and I'm frustrated at Sonoka Park. Right or wrong?
Right, in wood.
One minute.
Right, can it?
Because Kisharon to young woman, yeah, another promotion, he knows everything. Kinekilla Jeleka Pudiaba Dimu, ya lituela la phone call. Kurukila bona pudi ya lituela. E ka re ke pudi e hlabelwa motho ya fostwe ora twas mare ne ke batla go tlela ho yena with all my heart.
Yeah.
And ne ke gotlela ho yena ke sa hesitate. Ke hopola e re ha ke gotlela ho yena I'm frustrated happy. E re ke be frustrated ke hopotswe ke batho hore o lebetse motho o yentse solo e be rona ke hopola kana o yentse solo asemi na ja gotla hle exetsa ka almost
in denial handle o in denial
ke fala mamela ke a pele ya bobedi ke na le ntho ya hore motho a change ke na le ntho hore motho o ya change. So once ke gotlela ho wena, in my mind ke iplela hore kana ba lona o changeile. And because I re tla be re bua, it is not like re change re sa ka ra bua. Like re tla be re bua ka phone re qoqa hantse re bua tle be kutwa re there's a change. Le wena tla o nkutwa re ke changing. So I always go back because of ke na le ntwana ya o dumela hore motho wa change ke tsebe ke mang tshwantsa kwa le mic. Ke na le ntwe tsa gore ke dumela hore motho wa change, and that thing always empower hope. Ke yone etsa gore ke gotlele example.
Ke go go botsa ntate Mokgotsi, I have a ask. How ore ona le hope ya hore motho wa change? That means wena you are keeping contact le ha ntse le gawane le motho o motho a qoqang le di ex.
Auna a ke tsebo blocker.
A re buka block la qoqa le gawane.
Ke kopa ke fane ka just a personality ya ka hanyane. Motho a which is wrong. Ke kopa fana ka personality ya ka hanyane. Hola le ntate mong ana tshise koloi ya ka. A itsela ka petrol bosiu a ba rwa itshisa. Ntate ne ke mo dumedisa a sa tshise koloi ya ka ne ke mo dumedisa. Number 2, that man ke a rontshisetsa ka tlong. A tshetse ntlo ya ka petrol, a tshetse le mati petrol, a kentse kuranta ka tlasa le mati, a laitile mahlokona a mollo a robetse di ba petrol. That man ke le ka mo dumedisa fihlella a ya maponeseng. Maponesa a kopa maponesa ra etseng e bua ka mo.
A kopa maponesa a o jwetse o kopa o stop mo tlhola mo dumedisa. No, but
let's not get out of the context.
Yeah, no, I want to show you the personality. No, I'm coming there. Why it's difficult for me to block a mood. I don't care anything. I don't care mutu. Personally, na ke motu ya ka gona ngore ke re ke tswile motu nyane nka se buise motu na ho etse di ex.
Jwale kwena o phone mpele kapa ex ya phone.
Anything nna nka o dumedisa fela. I don't care hore on robile pelo ke tla o dumedisa. So ya boraro ya o qetela, that man ke le salono ke kuta hlo aba fitla ngotla ka sethunya di mahlo twa and tuba hlo a bula maqe ha ke tswa mo ke tla ntlong fika ke hlapa ka tlo hlapa ke tsamaya ke a kerekeng fika ke rera wa tseba se ke fihla ke rera ha qetile ke modumedisa a bolela maponesa bolela maponesa go ba le khalmele November ska ndumedisa ne ke le bala e ra ke bo ha re eme roboto ke be phamisa tso ke hopulo e kana itse se ke ka modumedisa mara ne ke modumedisa fihlella a ndumedisa wa bona ke le ka o bontsha hore ke jwang. So nna ha ke tla tabeng ya di ex a kora ke na se gopi ke na thata ba hore motho nkentse eng yentseng because I have that thing ya hore motho wa change. So that thing is to give motho chance. It's just that ha ke ka nna ka le ka gotla hona le nako tlo qetelletseng ke feel ra ka tlhela ke gotela ka tlhela ke gotla mara always give ka chance ke fana ka
chance. Ha hona le baka le ka o thibeletsang ho gotlela ex to say this one cheated on me nka se khoni kapa this one o nketsetsa lerata nka se gotlele wena ho latela personality ya the way we hlalosa ngate ka montsama wena ha hona le baka le ka etsang go ska gotlela ex
ke go betsa mohlalo mo one this boy ke mothola ka tlu haka o mo ale ka tlu haka ba tsotsi ne le e mongwa di ex wife tsaka ho fitile 3 weeks ha ke kopana le that guy tseleng a tsama ka motho be ke emisa go leka ke molaisha re etsa U10 bile ke mo kopa ke tsa mo ka kole yengwe ya ka o ise ka washe
ga
Tsepedi kanta de bishop hora ka khutlana.
So nna ne ke re ke fane ka nna pele re nna ke a khutlela a ke na stress
and go ka speed
se
fita so tuleng ka so.
But it's just that ha se ke khutla ntho tlo etsahalang kore a nka sokola about that person enenkile. That is the only thing ke tsebang hore ya etsa ke a tla khutla. But I'm not going to be the excitement. It depends on disappointed look. Excitement ya ka isa hlola khutla it's on the same way. It's just that when ukaba impatient jalo tlo mfela because ha se ke gotlile it's a big step o tshwantse now o nthuse hore ke gotlele mane because step sa go gotlela ho nna it's a huge step so ha se ke gotlile then o bo batla hore o mpressurize hore dintho di be tshwane le pele that's when mfela hallelujah
mabaka ha ona le baka next le ka etsang go tsaba gotlela exe
ha ke na le baka le ka ke tsa hore ke tsabe gotlela exe
that means all is
that is why hona le batho di etsetsa ka go fela le tse ntshitetseng di ntshitetse ka motshwarela ra ntshitela ka motshwarela ka a ke a rwana le motho ka cheating ya pele next
okay
Real Bishop
yeah
before o tla mo botse pedi ka Bishop hore why o re Bishop o mmona ta gutla
ba nna tsa kgotsisa ka le Bishop se thata
no but o hatella mantsweng a batho ba buileng Bishop eno tla kgetha go na o kgetha o gone because I get Dr. Ribitse Bishop o soft o rata ka pelo ha ka ofela o yetsa and then mama and Miss Abiana ba no Bishop ha tsile mothong wa tsoetsa re hata ho dima mantso a builwe yes bishi
Mamela,
yes Miss AB
ne ke re pele a bua ka Bishop ya rona o re morata
a di hanyane fela guys ke tla ithepela nna ha ke tla itatela di gift ke iphetso mme
ne ke batla commenta fela ka ntho o ibuileng as le wena o le Bishop ya rona o re moratang. I wanted to say gore the fact ya gore how block your exes mo go nna it's commendable because to me you are not a bitter person and ona le understanding
commendable pele commendable ke pele go se sa ntshudisa commendable ke
Bishop Tusa ka translation Dr. Ritus
Ekwelele jwana it's not for him to understand.
Commendable e tlamehile gore e tlotlafatswe ka rena ke na le Sepotswana hape gone it's commendable tlotlafatso ke eng ka Sesotho
It's something like praise or something we ananela or yeah
yona ke ba rapella ke di exercise ke tse ke ba rapella le no a ba kula ba mfolela
I just wanted to say e bontsha gore ya gona le bolotsana nyana fa ke dumelana le Bishop ha ke a dumela e bontsha gore ntate re ke ke batlo fologa e bontsha gore how bitter you understand gore ntho align ina le mafelelo a yona so that means ha e ka fela a setaba ya gore go tlamelo go ba le dintwa you don't have to hate the person you have to accept and for nna ka nnete ke re keep it up bua le bona ka fela ntato ba rapelle I promise you ba tlo nyalwa
mare ke tla mmotsa Dr. November hore na ha bua le di ex tsa hae ibila ba rapella aba fa counseling aba fa di advice onahana the current partner o feel young about that does he consider the current partner
asinna a to fonela motho especially bila o na le motho I don't do that nna a ke tlo fonela ke tsa batho ifune ex ka mfonela a ke mind next
o wena ha se wena fonela di ex mara aba fona wa araba
no nka se fone di ex tse ke a hole ex tse ke ba ka tsona ke di baby mama tsaka but the ex nka se ke fonela ko fonela ke no I don't do that but if ex em fonela I don't mind to offer my 100% attention the worst part nna ke ba advice no recently ntse ke advice o monka hore a behave jwang o mone ke mo jwetsa ke re your problem e tlo etsa gore ka lasta ka relationship ya ska ba lasta ke hore o solo change one to and ke some advice tse nna ke mo advice tsa motho wa hae hore a fite motho wa hae e mo no baking yana ntse ke mo advice o nyalwa ke moruti ntse ke mo advice
okay now Marinda te moruti o nahana e tlo dula partner ya hao jwa
If they can only partner is a right thing, guys, stop. I cannot talk because it's not a must. But at the same time, what's man guys happened to when now that them dimakilang ay shapakayon. That them dimakilang honna. The anointing I be with Moses. It was even the enemy of Moses.
Okay.
Moses had to serve the enemy high. So come on, Nike consider that them called me to be a helper, and I can glory because Nali now and that's a advice. I'm like I if you come to me with a risk and a good and honest advice.
Okay.
And the worst part is so if Nakisa like a wife for me, that doesn't mean as a wife. And if you are not good for me, that doesn't mean you are not good. It's just that maybe you are not good for me, but there's a possibility you are good for me. So that is why I keep quiet next. And I give my time. When go advice only exact. You advise with all my heart and
okay. Refe Bishop on it. Bishop. Bishop, when I was hooked di exe.
Why or I know.
No, mabaka ka tshwana la batho ba buileng Bishop.
Re ke a utlwa re.
Ke le police la mkhola.
Sho, ai gona. O tshintsa sho ya go. Bishop.
Mo frustrate sleek.
Bishop.
Mo frustrate.
How go tap nose. Mara ke le listen and we don't judge ke kopa ke bua ka tsele Bishop nkare mothunyana a senang pelo o very much impatient ne and ha o tswa wa o tswa shame o go wa o tswa and then and ha o tswa o yetsa moving forward ha o tswa ba ntsa khutlela go wena and then I'm not sure about you giving your all in a relationship. I'm not sure. Bona
sele ke high five ngwana ko gae ke tle ke fologe high five. High five.
Le go diagnose
and ntate mo go to bua nnete because ke tseba nnete o pleletseng yona. Ke tseba nnete o pleletseng yona. Mara ke tseba nnete o ntshebetseng yona ke batla tsa me o di mamantse yao. A se nna fela ke tlo tlaela ke le motamo bibo.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Skata mane.
Wasi.
Kikopa ho ba protected as a moderator. Kasi.
Motare Bishop wa tswa hanyonyo bi.
So true, dear.
Okay. Namar ke kopa ke bue le on my side and I'm going to be honest now. Bishop nna ke dumelana le Dr. Ring. I think Bishop wa rata a whole. That one, not I think. I can tell you Bishop wa rata a whole. Two, I think Bishop o kenya efforts en mo tsosa a whole. And I will say Bishop o na ntho tseo dileng commononyana but ke kopa o tseding re tla difara on this issue. But ke nana o kenya more efforts. And but what's on the Bishop? Ke batho ba ratang lo transform. I don't think Bishop a ka ba bophelo ba hao a ba sa try to transform your life. Ka ditsela tsohle. Ne. Now ke nahana batho ba tshwanang le yena. Ha ile a tswa. Ke dumelana le Abi. O yetsa letting go of the normal return of coming back of to see you. O yetsa go all out of go of dismissing. Mara ke nana ntho me etsang jole yena. Ke nana ke di efforts tseo a di putang le that thing because ke motho ya ke dumela hore ke motho tla reng ha na le wena o tla ba au builder au bontsha dintho a batla o transforma ke le ya le ene that is why one day ana what in here ya no bua le motho neng was stuck because he's a transformer ke bosebetsi wa ke se wa leng sona o ka se buile bishop bo sena ntho yo a sa transforming bophelo ba o ka so ke dumela hore ntho e mo etsa hore a tswe for good ke yona fela taba hore effort ya tla ba iphutile ba re yena wa tswa in short
mabakale ane Miss AB a bua bo o no tlo tshwa lone
kana ke
bo o impatient
impatient
o
impatient and go you impatient ya qala nene e qala ka mora ha ile a kenya effort hana patient ya o mamella sethotho le motho ya hlohe e thata a sa batle mo transformer
ka montsama o dumelana le nna le Miss AB hore re ba re bishop ha khutli ke Dr. Rifela a itseng wa khutli no ha re mo fe chance he
ha hona ha ba tla tsama fuku tu apara gaun e red
ile koloko abaile
aga kinyana ma bishop ha o tsamba ya
no ntate Julius Moloi ntate o ka khutlela GXA
it's very nice ho utlwa batho ba bua ka wena ene ke leboha that ke soka ke shwa but e re ke bue nnete e mo le mong o tla ijaja yena gore na o na le right ka bona le wrong ha ke tlo supa motho ke tlo bua se nna ke leng so number 1 na ha ke tsebo jola ke anyala big difference mojolo ha go tsebe ho ha ke tsebe ho ha ke khone ho mixa di stage re jole re santse re jola and then re tla ya pelenyana re lo nyala no ha de minute ke re ka o rata gore ke o nka o le mosadi wa ka case proof
yo
yo ke tlo behave jolo ka husband ke seng ka boyfriend so already from day 1 ke committed
sure ke mo khalemela
and that is why killing very sensitive ka motho ke mo kgethang because ha ke nke man le man ke nka motho e leng gore ha ke tlo minda ho monyana gore ha ke batle o nne ke re ha o sa qualify at a distance ha ke tlo dumedisa lo dumedi you're wasting my time and how qualify I'll go for you so ha re kopana ke re mo wena ke re ausi I'm here to marry ba tla bla di extra ka ofela ona motho ke le ka re ha re jole nna ayo ha ke tsebe o dola ke le bebeleng ha o yo mo jole right and then because ke behave jalo ka husband ke nka my full husbanding responsibility in your life whether una le dikoloto whether bana bao ba itsang whether what is the situation I take that responsibility and vela now guys doing that 3 months of the same never I influence you I transform your life I feel like I have a responsibility to make you a better person and it happens naturally as in taking planning if ke o bona hore ha una license ke tlo re motho wa ka ke go bareye o lo etsa license ha ke bona hore koloi yao e le rathanyana ke tlo bolela gre mona bona koloi yao ya ntena I can get you a better car that's me ha ba o lwantsha mosebetsing ke a dikena Your friends become my friends, your enemies become my enemies. La motho kore ha ke decide no bona seleke ke mosadi wa ka. Ha seleke a hloile mama le nna motho ke mo hloile ke phetho ke tu. Gore na ho etsaetseng a ke dikene kwa go batle mosadi ya ka nna le baka le ukala ngwa ya sa o batle nna go batle. Rena ka sentse kiss. And that's me. I commit. Ha ke si nix morao. I jump in. Can't tweng le ngwe ke nang le yona. Wa bona nna ne ha o ka bona motho ke mo poster o tsebe ke nkile qeto. Kore I don't post a person o ke seng serious ka ena. And ha ke kgone ba involved le motho ke seng serious ka ena. So that's me. That's number 1. Number 2. Mohlang ke tswang ke bring me out completely. Bring me out ha ke tswile kore ke na le monyako wa pelo ya ka e ko kwalang ke kenya snotlolo le ketane you and ke tla o bontsha ka example ka my ex-wife ke khona go kopana le ena ke mo fe tšhelete mare ha ka bana excited jwale ha re lona te ke ra e batho modimo ke o fa tšhelete because o mme wa ngwanaka ha ke batle one day a ntšhebe hampe a re papa mama o kile a sokola bo sa mo thusa ha ke re ke a o rata ya o thusa se ka papa you know so that is me because if you decide to pelo ya ka ke a kwala for wena I've closed it. That's it. You are out. But the funny part when Dr. November Kore ke gona o interacta le wena ke gona o bua le wena how ke thola hore o na le tsietse I will help you hantle fela mara o ska batla o ntse re marato a re khutlelane o tlo ntena ene ke go bontsha hore ha ke dikene tseo at all kore don't even imagine hore because go pala mistake lo ya ka mhlampula ena o so o tshore yana o tla haka ka bo re tla guest house I'm done case closed kore it is a thing that says I was not dumb ane ke re ha ka o batla I calculated everything that has to be calculated and I have decided in my spirit hore ke tseba decision ene ke yetsa and that is why ke sa emele dintwana ha ke emele re rakane re tseng when I was divorcing when Dr. November moseka ke mmeletse re sa lwana ke mmele ke re wena ke tlo divorce are he I've taken a decision I don't have to scream because most people ba batla go lwana o scream o rakane ya po rile hlwe ka ntle go blela ntle fela ba ke tlo divorce aska dumela Monday lawyer tsa ka tsa mo founela da re mme re kopa o re fe address re tlo seva motho ke mo blela re dula ka sa mo ka tu ke ram done it's over case closed anana ke a joke mosadi wa ka ha o ka checka settlement agreement ya ka le ena ya divorce in mix e kobeile so because we signed la rotha di gapa because I had taken a decision or this is it because now can untene but once I am done sekolo se tswile ho fedile and there's nothing you can do to change my mind ho fedile it's my decision and because I've given you everything I have overcommitted ke o developile ka o thusa ka ipha wena ka everything ka se ka o shotisa next in bed I make sure that I give you the best magic you can ever imagine in finance in psychological support in counseling I fight your enemies I hate those who hate you I love those that love you I am there, your family, your relatives, ke tla kena le mafung ke kape dipatsi ke etse whatever and then after that o bo tlo nketsa bloody full believe you me when I am out and there is nothing you can do case closed
yeah
mare
ngam o na le potso for
aiwa
o na le potso wa
Do you think, Bishop, it's wise for people to go back to their exes?
Pele mo botse. Ke batla re o di mo mane.
Okay. Langa.
Hey,
How are you,
Yes,
sweetheart?
Langa.
I'm good and you?
I'm good.
We are good.
Wena,
Thank you.
o a khutlela di exeng or not? And why?
Oh, nna ke a tswa. Ke tswa ke sa shebe di morago.
Sure.
Viva Comrade.
Le ke tlhakana le wena, e ba ka re zange ka o bona. And ke make sure gore seemo se o ntšhileng ko sona ke ba better than sona. He le ntšhile ke driver Uno, o nkra ke driver Mercedes. Ke make sure ba ka ke a bo change. Gore no ntshwareledise and a ko lebele ro anyala or o irang or dula kae a ona mo le bohloko. Ke tlhakana le motho mo a zange ka mmona. Ke tlhakana le motho mo a zange ka tsena le nako bong. Ka zange ka robala tshubeng sa hae.
Sure.
And why? What are your reasons for not going back to your exes?
Akutle?
Your reasons for not going back to your exes?
Ntho e ntle ka nna he ke rata ka rata ke holetse leratong ko e tsho ke holetse leratong ke a le tseba lerata ke le tshwantse so he ke rata ke a rata so ho tlo thoma o nsenya moyeng ke ntse ke a beya dilo a ke motho la ke ratero ntho ga reng lerato ke ntho so a ke nyako ba mama hao a ke nyako gore hai a ke rate se a ke motho jwalo ke a thula ke a thula mo ke tlo explodang mo teng I forgot.
Okay.
Ngeke.
Sure.
Okay, Langa. Esa le ho itse go tsena. Okay, o tswile Red Diamond. Autia Bloom kapa ke Autia. Hello.
Dumela mame le ntate moruti.
Yes, abutwa ka.
Re te.
Wena o khutlela ko exeng tsa hao kapa ha o khutlele?
Nna ke a khutlela depending hore motho enana ha khutla o itshola ha kae ka se se entseng. If ever ele motho o mona ga o a change o le ka o change ka lo ke la go le nna ke motho a le gato a pelo telele nka khutlela.
Then
but if ever ke realize ngwane o sontsa so ka change a ke khutlele.
Then o tlo tseba jwang hore wa change ntweng yane ene o qabanya le ene? Because I get it now, when you break up house and communication now, how are you going to know hore that thing ene nlwantshana le wena ke ditse ka yone and I have changed ho yona?
Okay man. Ntho tsena ke re ke tse mohlala ne e bang motho na le ke nkutlwana le ene re qabantse ke taba gore maybe ene le motho a party too much as responsible ka bophelo ba hae. So ha khutla bophelong ba ka gona ntho tse tlamehile di change re dumellane ka tsona go ngwane se re qabantse gore o tsama dipati a hore ha tsela re la bone o hlella mantaha. So e bang o le willing go change ntho ena e qabantshitseng ha re ke bo kgweditse thagonyana re bone go tla etsa la eng.
Mara ha unga khwetsen tse tharo o dinka ona jwale se le maghutlelana. Okay.
And le teng a ke checka taba ntho e qabantshitseng me hona le batho around maybe se gotsing seo sa hae bana ba mo tsamaisa tselengana tsa maho yona. But if I ke bona o willing wa tloela tse dintsa dintho ba gotsi ba hae then a ka nna ga tswela. But e ba mo tso keepile ba gotsi bane bana ba o tsamaisa go tloa la bone go fela manta e tlo ba bothata ha ntse ba le teng bophelong ba hae.
Ka mantso mangwana wa khutlela ntate. No wena tshwana le nna ke a khutlela.
Okay.
Nna ke a khutlela ka nnete.
Even ha go tlwe me.
Meme
Dumela le kae?
Ke ne kae?
morning. Yeah, ke tlo ya gabang ke tlo arabela ntate wa ka o tlile antsa mametse mo nna le ena mo so o fitse ka re bishop o mo thintile mo mo thintante so ntate wa ka ke mo tshweleng hore le ena ha le in a relationship or in a relationship
how bua ka ntate o bua ka your husband kapa your father
oh my father actually ke mo ka ntate wa ka sale ke ntse ke ho sakere but he's actually my uncle but ke dula le ena le hona ke
wow
yeah like my uncle so ha bishop antsa bua hore yena o ha ke na relationship ke for the long run for the marriage so le yena ntate wa ka this is how he is he ukene le nyalong anka the first woman amonyala a phela le yena aba right ila how so le bima without hesitating without ulwana without rasa atwa in that marriage athola msadi wa bedi amonyala le yena msadi wa bedi and basadi ba ha banyala vele bothola ha ba sebetse eng buys the house he's working he's doing everything he goes all out ka bulela business I'll empower ga yetseng a etseng then the second wife did not go right divorced second time the third time when he got married to the same woman he was married with the first time
okay
yo
so he went back to motho wa hae o lo wa pele I hana ho what's about if it's meant to be you'll get back together but yay ona tse o re hai le boela le aja o ya hana a re le boela le aja because when this woman amothola tsebela stand a qeta go go divorcing ya hae bobedi ba pick up where they left off ba ba shapo ndatoka akula for some certain reason until the hospital so this woman was there all the time all there but it looked like I don't know this woman wanted to revenge herself or what but things didn't go out well so he does love the way a ratanga thing but le boela ka nako engwe le aja so right now lerato le fedile completely he has no intentions of loving ever sibila go to chapter ya rat asabatla nix because when he loves deeply so now o fedile lerato ke di situations tsa bileng go tsona le go khutlela ko morao so yeah second story is not of my own but as for now I didn't know man yes not completely I don't bend bridges yaka side I don't bend bridges if ke tlhokane le wena we still talk we still communicate it's just that if you're in a certain relationship we only too much go cut but I don't bend bridges I do still talk to people that I used to date
Mare okay
what's
I find it so weird man
now why ke na le bothata ne ba ore why I think like glory now say we under general I don't think it's right to risk rafa ba to chance
why
and I don't think it's wrong for go tle di exing agree o mo lo motho ntsha makutwae no o mo lo motho makutwae
kinana wa kwa
no a ke ke ntsha makutwae o mo lo motho ntsha makutwae na I don't see anything hore batho ba go tle di exing why one ke thutile hore sometimes hona le hore re kopane bat kana go ro re kopane kana go wrong and that thing you need to hore ke feel hore a ke tlo nka se kwale pelo for x the time ke kwalang pelo ke re ke qetile nna but still that doesn't mean I ke tlo bua le when ke feel a chance then bu fail the chance jwala ka ke ma chulo jwalo this ke man tatento a ke ma lenda if you feel the chance because ke na le a ke gotla ka di expectations tsa go change agree ke plan and because lenda ke plan or ha ke gotla wena o tshwantse be re change ke ba disappointed haholo when ke realize hore how you feel when you are still the same person. Ke ba disappointed. Not disappointment because you feel out how arowana. Maybe arowana because from the beginning rekopana kana ko wrong. Most of the time nowadays rekopana kana ko wrong. One nka kopana le wena on rata. But borata somebody are broken.
Okay.
You get my point? Rekopana kana ko wrong. Okay, I saw that there was this lady in Killing. I keep that divorce. Keep that divorce for the second time. I met this lady. That lady, she was good. She played a huge role. Yeah, as a
Super oversee.
Project manager.
Project manager.
I met this lady in the project.
Oh, after divorce, yeah, how no?
Even a divorce, I can't pay. My first divorce, we can't oversee. The lady in the oversee. Yeah, correct. Yeah, in the exact. And I go down. Rekopane kana ko wrong. Hane rekopana na le. Ona qeta divorce, I didn't like it qeta divorce. So both of us we were still hurt. It did not work relationship ya ka le. So ha re kopana khatla bobedi, then a kopana le nna ke ntse ke le ka o lokisa pele nyalo laka. La pele. So I did not give her a great attention. Ya ba re arwana ya ba o fedile. In my second marriage, I divorce. I met this lady in the project manager in the ex-eaka.
Hey, Muruti.
Kapane ex.
Likile la kopana khala.
O marare a jola tsa go bona ne re batlana.
Oh.
Pele ya go bua dintho mo poditse thank you. Pele ne re batlana but it did not.
But I
so I that lady, she was everything in a kishoka. Everything when that bomme. She una bapala role tene ki di batla mutaka di bapala kireke. But we met at the wrong time. Because I remember when the kopan kana go tsene kanse ke batla go tlana na still le mosadi wa ka. It's just that kana go ke gutla ke leng right ke re ke gutlala go yena no ke batla focus go yena ke a santsa ntse dintho tse ngata tsene di mborile tse ntse gore jole e be tsona tse fanang ka bothata. So what I'm trying to say for me personally, I don't think is it.
Hey, when I Bishop,
I do have questions.
Le baby mama ya ka yongwe, le baby mama ya ka yongwe.
Pastor November, better the devil that you know than the devil that you don't.
Happen na ku Jose wena mama Zra. Na happen. Kirege mamela. Na happen. Ki tino ko kala relationship itsentsa.
Now ke kopa botsa something that mrutine. How to bua we say
the wrong time is always the case can net.
Okay.
Wrong time.
I understand that. Nka se hanetse taba ya hore you will meet with the person but le kopana kana go wrong. That one ha ke hanetse. But ke mona na he le kopane and then la arohana. You said e tla ha o khutlela motho. Kelelong ya hao o bona le ntho ya hore maybe the person o changile. Okay, o dule fatshe na o bo assessa wena. Ese se motho yo mo. Now who wena then o bo etsang wena o bo change dintho tse di.
Seleke wa bona ke dituma go sonyala ke ntse ke batla nyala. I'm still willing to deal with into tse. I'm ready for change. I'm ready for change. I'm ready to change some of the things. So motho akareng but baby ha ke rate 1 2 3. I'm willing. Why? Because like we need to understand how kopana le batho. Harena Hona motho mo etseditsweng. Like about it, but it's difficult to kopana le yena. And if you are not willing to change, o tlo kopana le motho o ratang, mara bo thola hore hona le dintho tse pedi tse tharo tsa a sa di rateng ka wena. So o tshwantse go di change. But if you are not willing to change dintho tso, o tlo lose the partner. So not personal, I don't mind. I don't mind.
I know, okay.
No, ke mind. Next.
And then ubile something comment. Ubile something that the
Na ke jona ne ke sa go tle edition ne ke ipela
in case pelo go se monate.
So na ke go I don't want to lie ke a go and I don't mind.
Now I've got one deal breaker. And my deal breaker is cheating.
How would you, Bishop?
My deal breaker is cheating.
Okay.
If a person can cheat, unyonya tlala.
All right.
Because remember, cheating is disrespect. And you cannot disrespect me like that. So, and if you know, once you can disrespect me, double fair, and then I go back to you, I am validating. I'm validating your disrespect. I'm saying online wangeta jwala. And you feel like I'm becoming a volunteer of the disrespect. And you feel like I am increasing your because the point of the matter is the minute you disrespect me by introducing another man, that's why you job on yati again. On yati se wena self, waba wa nyati sa ka motho yena yo tlanli yena. And if o khona hore ke le teng o ke le monna wa hao o bo fila hore o santse lo batla beterenyana, then tsamaya hamba juba baza o hlita phambili. But then how tla lanka o bona o hlapile o le jwang o etsa eng bothata ke hore pelo ya ka yona ke ikwetse, case closed.
Okay.
And I will never go back to the disrespect because how ka khutlela ho motho ke ya ga potso ya house le how ka khutlela ho motho ya ileng out disrespecta, then the whole effort ya mo lahla le o tswa ho yena was unnecessary. No ntso mo lahlelang if ntso tse o tlo khutlelana le or ona le chance ya o khutlelana le o tjo ore o laile, and you are no longer a victim, you are a volunteer.
Okay.
And nanze ko sheba so ke pula de disrespect le ngate ai khona le usuna nga so suni le la ga tsama ke emela kwana nyana ntso nti.
Okay. Now Dr. November said
basadi bana ba se ba thabile ba bishop are cheating disrespect le bona self banna ba bona ba ba disrespect.
It's a disrespect. Okay, Bishop are it's disrespect. Yeah. Hi scare about one way. No, cheating is disrespect.
Bishop, can you say that or lemona cheat amsadwa or disrespect amsadwa? Because kibana basadi bali excited.
No man can serve two masters, for he will love the one and hate the other. So, on that principle, Mosadi is always subjective. So based on that, how can you are going to seek for yourself another master? And hona or okabale master te pedi. Because hona le oi one, otoba monna lona le babidi. If no chenana seleke ana le Dr. November, seleke abakenya na, akenya moloi jwale. Ojore moloi ke monna wa seleke le November, ke monna lona le babedi. Ke nna morena wa lona le babedi, ke nna ke le laola. Mare when it comes to women, monna o kgona ho busa basadi ba bangata a le one ka nako e one. And as a result of that, we can never do a tit for tat. A re tlohele ntho e ya hore re dule re batla hore what is good for the goose is good for the gander. What you do on the left, you must do on the right, because the differences are there. Basadi ba menstruate, rona re ka tswa madi jalo ka bona re tlo shwa. Let's start there. Why are you the one becoming pregnant? And then now I don't
not
have
fair.
to be pregnant.
But it's not
You get my
fair.
point?
It is not fair, Bishop.
Butepe, I hear you, or you are saying it is not fair. Mare, ke fault ya mang? Ya hore it is not fair. Who decided hore ko wena tlo jarang ngwana for 9 months? Remember, no jena if
Ngwana
you
wa
become
rona.
pregnant.
Ngwana wa rona.
One penyama.
It does not matter.
You cannot say that.
Oh,
It matters. It matters.
No, but Gasne, you cannot say that.
Mara ntate moruti mamela. I can we are married. Re couple. And we decide really couple. Hore okay, hare artist, let's extend the family. Ne? And then kiba pregnant. Kiba pregnant for pride ya how. For ngwana wa rona. Now when kiba pregnant.
You are making an unfair comparison. I'm saying to you, Mosadi, one of them, Okenyamuloi into the picture, right? And I can tell you both examples.
Okay.
When Muloi au pregisitse, the first day eulem pregnant oya kampa eo ha November, li before yena abona, when out of also manifest the symptoms.
Cheating.
Exactly.
Okay.
But if naya pregisite, kina le mosadi haka somewhere. Mosadi haka no pick up or pregisite anybody. Because I'm not carrying any symptoms. Now pregisite anybody. Now for the 9 months, eudula November kampaya muloi. You are going to become a headache to November. And he's going to be reminded, if he finds out, he's going to be reminded, you are going to burden him, can't tracing ya high. But in Namudirutin Teng Haka, Musadi Rutinena, for the 9 months, for Banaba Wanabata, another 17 years. So, the unfaithfulness ya Mosadi can never be compared to that ya Munna. We are not the same. We are not equal. We don't function the same. And we can never demand for what is left must be done on the right, especially when it comes to the issues that gender, because hare tshwane, hare lekane, and hare lekane. And therefore, you if wena ole mosadi o bo fila hore o lo batla monna ye mong o mo kenya into the picture, you will find out hore that is unacceptable the day monna ye no o cheatang le ena a wetsa pregnant. Ke hona o tlo ba remembered or reminded hore but ha ke le mosadi, I am supposed to be chastised, because the unfaithfulness is not the same.
Boy.
Okay, Bishop.
Boy, it doesn't matter.
Ntate Moruti. Now, Bishop, what exactly are you saying? Are you saying Rona Basadi we should make peace with men cheating?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. And I can elaborate hanyane. Number one, ha hona monna cheatang. Monna o cheata because wena o tla utlwa bohloko. You know, sometimes ke tla be ke dutse le Dr. November re iqoqela ntho tsa rona re ituletse mo re ituletseng teng. Be ke sheba nako. Be ke re eish, braya ke kopa ho ya hae mosadi ya ka o tlo mpola. Does it mean you are literally going to kill me? No. But I am not going to be able to handle the pain that I'm going to cause you. So the respect and the value that I have for you, so mostly dishonesty because the pain, how the Christ, all of these things. But if we knew that you could handle it, sometimes because we know you can handle it. You want that you could handle it. Sometimes because we know you can handle it. You want that you. There's an echo. If we know that you can handle it, believe me, you will tell you the truth. Most men, they cheat because their wife cannot handle it.
Obana Bishop le ke batla ke lokise ntho ke mang Stansley a re promote bofelo. There is something about ba sa understanding. And Stansley ke buile ka magatlo mangata ntho. Ha hona motho a promote bofebe. Because bofebe bo promote bile bo hloke promotion because bo hloke promotiwa re bo thola bo sentse bo le teng. And lo ena kana bo ntho feba somewhere somehow kapa mohlomong. Now, about what I understand, I get to be why but misunderstand that. Most of the thing, when AIDS in a figure, government try to feed this AIDS. Marmoseni better realize or I'm going to feed this AIDS and thing. It will let it AIDS. Yeah, so as council like Dilana AIDS. Maria Tusa Bature, by prevented John Boucherinki AIDS. Badila ne Leona John basa tshwaranki 80 by prevented John. Government did not late today government dilane lo fedisa 8. Next banza ba sebetsa re fela lo re batho ba thusa le John. Cheating is here. 24 hours I re-promote and re ka se promote ka batho ba 219. Phone kana all over the fatsing obonana re tla re promote 80 ka batho ba 220. Doesn't make sense. Kana go tsenga libua dintho tse senang kelelo guys. Ha le understand ntho re etsang ha re bua ka ntho tse song re thusa batho ka dintho tse teng hore ba dilane jwang le tsona. That is the only thing re etsang. How re thusa batho ba dilane jwang le dintho tsena tse teng tse kekeng tsa fela di tshwana le AIDS. Cheating is here forever. Whether I promote or re-promote is there. Re-totally le Bible le bonkgono rona le bontate moholo ba kopane le yona sentse le teng. So ke go batho ba understand hore when re bua dintho tse so re thusa batho hore batho ba se ba tswa manyalong for dintho tseo ba ka gona go dilana le tsona because batho ba ba tswang ka ra manyalo ha ba tswe manyalong because ba hlola ke cheating. Ba tswa manyalong because of motho a sa ka a gona go thola help or a dilane jwang le cheating. So
and I give up we ask Dr. November ke kopa we very clear how yaka Bible and I think you have said it before ha hona se febe sa monna
I see
yo bo febe bo homosadi ene motho a batlang go argue a ka nna re ka nna ga nka fela temana ya mosadi ya tshwerweng ketsong ya bofebe a ba iswa go Jesu how to o tshwere ketsong go thwe a bo dithewa a o sie o ra mmatla ke yona ntho o tweng o tshwerwe ketsong ya bofebe just fela Bibele e sebedisa clean language. Now ha ba fitla go Jesu the master of truth, the Lord of righteousness, ha ba botse gore monna o kae ha le tla le hula mosadi yo monna o kae. Why did he not ask that question? Why is it Bibele ere o ske wa lakatsa mosadi wa heno mara ha ibue ka moradi wa ha ile ragadi ya ile le ngwana habo? Now, it's because Modimo o alawile hore monna aga khona ho ba le multiple wives and let's not go back to that. We discuss it now. Yes. Now, if no general mosadi akare ho monna hae motho and a bua genuinely and sincerely hore motho nna ha o fumane motho o mo batlang o mo rata ena o batla re be babedi you are more than welcome. Come, Liena, repeatisane hammo. Believe you me, not at all. Because the simple thing is that the resistance to bringing another woman in the picture, and ho nyonyo beng ha hai wena o bo feel powerful o le mosadi lo ke motshwere ke bone di WhatsApp hey ke motshwere o tswile ha pere bo kgwebo tjena hey ing maroto of malo motho wa ka re moena no tlo le motho ha o re phele sha mo motho wa ka I don't even need you o tlo bona motho o tlo relaxa jwa. Now the question my point is that cheating is relative, it is not absolute. So you and every person adulting about no monna wa ka wa cheater kapo monna wa ka ke se febe mosadi o ke mosadi a sna nkeleng because at the ultimate end modimo o holder mosadi accountable for bo febe ha hold monna and monna e ba se febe only ha a robala le mosadi ya nyetsweng ha mosadi a nyetswe monna yeo ke se febe. And Bibele e tshojwalo mo Matthew 5. Now, it cannot be hore re batle hore re nke dintho tsa rona tsa secularism re batle ho di fostella hore re di justify so that comfort ya rona e be right so that re be popular re amohelwe di social media. I will never compromise the truth in la ka lebaka la hobane ke batla di likes kapo batho ba tla ngateka mo di commenting. No, not at all. A woman who is married aba tsamaya a lo jola le monna ye mongwe mosadi o ke se febe mare monna ya nyetseng aba tsamaya a lo jola le monna le mosadi ye mongwe monna ye wa se febe. That is why e ka qetella point ya that is why Oslerato hona le title le bito bibiling le fuang mosadi ya ratanang le monna ya nyetsweng o bitswa concubine mare monna ya ratanang le mosadi ya nyetsweng ha ana le bitso because ha ya acceptiwa ntho ye. And a concubine, we've seen it everywhere mo Bible it mentioned and there's not even once mo modimo a khalemelang monna o fe kapa o fe hore aska ba le mosadi wa bobedi. It was only mo kae no bukeng ya Titus le mo bukeng ya Timothy mo tweng a bishop should be the husband of only one wife, you know. And as a result of that are amoheleng ntho ya hore are kwene go fepa basadi mindset wa hore monna ke se febe. That is an incorrect and biblical language.
Okay.
What's up, Bishop? I think that is my problem. What about how I understand your Bishop Ntaibua? Abui hore habui maikutlo a high. Do I make sense? Arabi maikutlo ron. Wabana to Bishop Aibuan. David akata o robala le mosadi wa ori. Le mosadi wa oria. Le mosadi wa oria. Modimo wa kwata. Modimo re o monkela nku ya motho iwan. E ka re ha ba o no shota nku o kope. A re ha ka ba no shota wa sa nkopa. O inkela mosadi wa oria. Ntwe Bishop Aibuan. Ntate Modimo wa so willing ho eda hape dinyatsi tsa o Dafita nana le tsona. A re wa sa nkopa. David o tletse ntwe wa mefela. O ratana le mosadi wa motho. So ntwe batho ba yetsang batho ba batla nka maikutlo a bona ba wa kinye ntho nyo Ntate Modimo a creatileng a yentse batho ba batla o kinya maikutlo a bona ntong tlhao yo Ntate Modimo le setup nyo Ntate Modimo a beile gore o tlo etsa dintho so ene o sheba batho ba etsang ba batla o kinya maikutlo a bona just because bona ba batla o etse dintho o latela the way bona ba batlang ka but the reality of the truth ke go ba bang jwetse ke bo mamba batho ba survivang ba etsang dintho tse ba tlwang ke maikutlo a bona because kaofela batho re balile principle nya Ntate Modimo sheba re sotla jwang kaofela we want to run di lefatshe ka tsela yo re batla go etsa but ke runa batho ba sotleileng lefatshe mona ho sotleile motho ho feta le di animal because ke motho ya batlang go rana o batla go change principle ya ntate modimo le o etsa dintho di we yena batlang ka teng. So now I fully agree, or the problem kore we are busy re batla go change dintho tse ntate modimo a di entseng. Ba bang o tlo thola the reason why motho a bua dintho tse tseng kore o mo haua mosadi. Hona le basadi ba mo ha, hona le bana ba mo haung. That is all something I buela basadi because you phela ka mosadi.
Okay.
Hona le basadi, hona le bana ba ka re o ka nahana de wa bua ka teng o nahana re so this person o bua dintho tse powerful ka ntle why itekisetsa.
Wa tseba ka bua negative.
Wa tseba di pompo di ka kwao.
Ro mo jwetsa Dr. November hona le motho e mong ene ke bua lena wa moruti ke chomi yaka a re hona a re moloi wena o gona o bua because ona le ntwe ngwe le ngwe ya hao na mosadi ya ka re fotse ke mo ha ona mo ke tlo ya nteng so ha ke tlo mamela ntho tso di bua
okay
it is so true.
No, that is why nkile ka bua ntshela ka re malapa a rona a tshwana. Hona le lelapa le o tla thola gore mosadi wa teng ke yana dominator ke yana rona ke yana ntate mo. So monna yena hana choice o tshwanela gore a bue jwala ka mosadi.
Because lelapa la ganwa ke me.
Ke yana mosadi mo.
Okay.
O Josephina.
I see here on the panel Rena le bomme, ne? And then there's you, Bishop Moloi, and Dr. November. Now, Kikopa Liri Tuseng, I get today the topic was about the ex, ne? And I know we cannot run away from that. Hona le batho ba ileng hore the ex no daba pesu. And then hona le batho ba ileng hore now ba khutlelane le di ex tsa bona. Now advice ya lona ho basadi ba ileng hore ex e se nkile di effort tsa ho khutla, they are trying again, ne? Now advice ya lona ki imo so that motho iske ya ba ex times 2, because I think if motho line le sele khawan aba khutlela ho wena, that alone says a lot. Now re etsa jwang hore at least now ho be le level e re yang ho yona re ske ga ba di ex times 2. Ah,
ke kopora
o ya ga wa le mme
ke le mme.
Okay, o advice abo mme ba ba
ke tlo bua ka nna le nna.
Okay,
ntate wa bana ba ka re ne re rohane re hlohane for 4 years. After 4 years ra divorce. After 4 years ra abua a re mme wa bana ba ka o bontshwarela ka motshwarela se ke le sehisa mo putulong ne rula ko yona ya buila ba re ba sotho ya boela pitseng ya swa abo ali times 2 mo ntweng ene re tlhoaneng ka yona.
yo, that means when it became worse.
It became worse. Mo ibeleng ya ba ya mpakela bolwetse ba ka ba le depression.
Yo.
So ka ikreile thuto ya ka mo ka nyalo la bobedi itse ere ka mkreile sna selo futhi sna list next itse here moruti November itse ere 2 months before marriage re nyala wa do dira gaogana
yo
ara rogana aro ba le rata wa banje hore ke ka access card ya ka o ya access card ya ha mereko a ke tsebe e re ke botse anti a itsebe a re aksa o nyaka ka raksa o nyaka
ya bana
he batho
my white gown ya ka iko bright co now isa le ko bright co
inyao
roko ya ka lenyalo
yo mara ke tla e berekisa
o tla e berekisa
ya ke tla e berekisa.
So advice ya ka mo basading ko gore ya boela pitseng ya swa
wena you are saying no to
mo basading nna ke le last ke boletse nna hona ya no ke prefer go ba mosadi wa bobedi mo monneng ka ba
Sakazu.
put something
Sakazu.
oh go put something
Shaka Zulu.
Shaka Zulu.
It doesn't choose Galito now, Kilwella Horimuna, Kiakoba one. Bana ba cheetah, little Gaizang. Bana little Gaizang, Ipa let's bone Conarina. So I rather give a little hotuaga, give a little Limam Kulu or Mamani, Ritusane who check a Munawaruna.
We're now giant.
You know, on Hopeta something, ne, my sister. That Saturday I was with 8 ladies, ne? By 6, they are married. Kinalo omu.
Abi wa cheat.
Kinalo omu ba lo hore hara nyalo. I think you know 2 more bona. Ke botsa ono wa Mercedes Benz. Ne? Unyetsu. Kamusa ke re mare chomi. Akere wo yene ke the closest one. Kamusa ke re chomi mare. O ka dumela step. Akere answer ke batla be he. Are yo khanka ka ditlang. Are you know why nka se dumela? Are I'm checking my age. I'm checking hore na maya ke start dilo tse ke nang le tsona tse ke di achieve le dilemo tse di ntse leng hore ke di achieve. Now if ke boela ko morago ke eda ka dilemo. If it took me 10 years.
Are if a boela ko morago a tswa
lenyalo. Are nna.
Hey! Mosadi yo.
Are nna monna ka every time ha ke mo kgabeletsa ne ke mo kgabeletsa le motho yuane.
Buka be ska feta. Are come on to me if I can divorce ka baka la cheating.
Yes.
O sheba dilemo tseo a sokotseng hore ebe o mona mo.
Ba linteng o na le dikoloi o na le ntlo e smart ka toropong.
So if I can divorce o tlo gutla morao. So o dilemo tsa hae ha di checka.
Ha di sa mo allow to start ko 0.
Basadi ba bangata ba tsebo checka ntho tseo.
Ne.
Ke kopa se leke basadi ba bangata ha ba tsebo checka ntho eo. Ke hlola ke re when basadi ba decide lo tswa manyalong ba bang they don't consider le bokgono. Are you able to start alone and to cater yourself?
We mentioned le hore besides the yes take a strike to get these things. Na ke di kreile alone kapa ke di kreile le partner ya kana. Ne abare the second one enhlantsitseng ka ofitis are every time ha ke thola message ke thola call ke thola WhatsApp mo founung ya monna ne ke thola ka motho o yuane. Now where ke santse ke jo because my husband respects me so much because we cheated ka motho yuane. Ne ke tlanya Saturday.
Ha cheat motho o ke wa cheat. O protect mosadi wa hae.
Ha cheat le nna tshitsa. What's about Bishop mo go tswa ka pele bua. What's about today? It's just that lona. Basadi ba so ke go ba le mamele banyana baka. Mamele banyana baka. What's on Bishop? Basadi ba mamela di motivational speaker tsena. Tse sa qalang life from 0 ba bang. Do you know that ona le batho ba o today ba criticize lenyalo mara ba thusitsweng ke lenyalo hore a be mo a leng teng?
Come on, Tate Muruta.
There are women who are criticizing marriage. Mara level a leng ho yona o thuse ke lenyalo. Example, o tlo thola hore ke nyalana le mama Lanka. Ha re peta o nyalana le Lanka. Re builder re be le dikolo re bile le ntlo. Ha re divorce unga share unga 50% ke nga 50%. Umblela re tlo qala from 0 jwale ka motho ya ba loka that's nix.
Ke na le starting point.
Ona le starting point. Ona le foundation. Now what's up basadi bana ba etsang ba dula ka ra dikolo tsa di sunroof tse kgolo. Ba tsama ka dikolo tse smart. Motabari, you must love yourself. You must be independent. Kana go tseo mo a leng teng o thusitswe ke lenyalo. Then about influence abasadi ba ona ba bang ba dom hore bana ba batle o iqalla bophelo. And the Boshama Mutaba we call ya bang le attitude for monna. Hana le bokgoni to cater bophelo ba a le mong.
One night in Tatemuroti, just to add on that, ne, I was telling a friend of mine, Kiri, you know, I often hear people bare na kenyalo ne, and to be honest, kibata unyalo. I often hear people bare no, umshado aksiyona I
Achievement.
Achievement. I said no, it is an achievement. It is an achievement because Pauli mutu utalinto tsa hao le mutu lena utalinto tsa hae ene le dikopanya e bantho e bone o mongwe bile o tla sna next at all. Imagine o tlo tsofala uli one. How horrible is that? Ngaze ngamtshela ngathi uzoqutha inkukhu at the age of 60 we one namanzi abandayo, and it won't be nice. Asiboni silike because renality options we have so many options.
We still have time.
And we just lie to ourselves. Problem we tend to lie to ourselves so much, and it's so frustrating.
And this silikene banna raba tlhoka serious. Nna ke bone last week ke ya go bua nnete bana ka motho shwang ke bone last week o ke dulang tsela e senyehile ke tsama ke emisa koloi ke tlosa majwe ke mo ke bone o rumaga wa itse keng lo ka ba le PhD wa ba professor mara monna ona le mo motlhokang ona le mo ka se finyeleleng mo teng
ke teng he mo re tlo bang babedi he mo banneng remember
di mo tshwantse re tsene o tsenelle ko teng o be mosadi wa o tsene mo polygamy
because
re ba nyaka re ba soka bana ra yaka re ka tshwere re konya go shwa ke le one gona eno ke rube ke le one mo mpetong mo ne ke ya ka metsi ko kitchen ke ya ka metsi ko kitchen but if ke ka wa mo ke tlo tsa ke na ke tlo tsa ke na bana ba nyala bana ba tsamaya ba ya di-tertiary.
Yes, Saturday e rile ba mpotsa ba re o itse keng Lerato, you need to get married. Ne ke ba bolela gore everybody a reng ke tlhoka monna ke tlo mo block. Mara truly speaking we do.
Na guys ke kopa ke tlo fa bishop wa ka chance le batho ba bang. Ke hlola ke re ke etsa example ka mmele nna body.
Okay.
Hore ntate modimo ha na etsa lotule la right. O letse le la left.
Oh, yellow bone.
Abanga sexy jwa mkhotwa a sexy.
Yellow bone.
A sexy mawtwaka. Ha ne ke apara skirt. Banna ba le ba hlanya ke nna ntse ke apara skirt. Sata. Modimo ha na etsa lotso la right. O le etseditse la left. Modimo na etsa lihlo la right o le etseditse left everything. Then buka me ke le se ebere two are better than one. Ibile ba sebetsa effectively so when balbabedi. It's just that in trouble ileng batho e etsa gore basadi ba feel hore ba roaka lenyalo ba criticize lenyalo. When o kopana le monna ya irresponsible. Monna irresponsible ke jwa. Ke yana yo tla thola hore re na le batho ba tshwarang ke stroke. O thola hore o tshwere ke stroke le o tele teng but le shwele. Le tso le teng but le shwele. Now, le tole na le shweleng le throw a responsibility to this one. Le elective. So hona le banna ba jwalo ke maoto a shweleng ke loto le shweleng o teng. But that man does not exist. Now basadi ba qata kopana le mofuto jwalo wa banna. Because when o le mosadi kopane le monna yeo e leng loto la stroke. O ba forced to o jara lenyalo le one. O jara bophelo ba because body ena if loto la ka le tshwere ke stroke le letsong loto la right le a safara le tshwantse le jare the whole body le one. You get my point? So the problem e etsalang gore basadi ba kopane le banna ba useless. Ha ba qeta tswa manyalo o tla motho ha nna ebile ntse ke wa tshwana banna ba useless ka ofela. It depends o kopane le monna o jwang. Re na le batho today ba o maphelo a bona a leng easy because loto la hae la right le la left le tswa la right le la left. Ya o qetela let us be honest. Life no. Ibuima ho le ho runa re le banna. Ho ibuima ho le runa re le banna. Re sebetsa ka thata hore tšhelete bete. Now what about only one only mosadi? Obonahana you will afford yourself everything. Petrol, school fees abana in. That is why basadi bana have a feel that pressure. Ba end up ba batla monna emol aga tlo mothusa. And how about monna emol banka le anyetse because kana go yo o batla monna o atlo mothusa. So in short, la re ke ra iketsa biti re raitsang hona le basadi ba bang ba bona mo skala ba bona ba bang ba breaka motantsa re no nna never ha ke batleng ba bang ba na le bona banna ba batho ba thuswa ke banna ba batho ba bang ba thuswa ke di colleague o thuswa ke di colleague wena na di pantshara o bitsa ntate o sebetsang le yena o bitsa monna each and everything you o bitsa monna o ratlo o thusa e o blela re you need a man. If you be a colleague, whether be a Rawan, whether be a Maluma, Rato Tusa, whether be a colleague Rato Tusa, it means your life you talk a. And that is why Osebedisang Bo Malume, that is why Osebedisang Bo Rawan, that is why Osebedisang Banna Babatu or Bato Tusa, because your life you talk a munna. Until Nazenzile and this November.
Mamela Mona, you know, one day when I Dr. November, my ex-wife, one had to swa kibo mamurut, ne, ha hota tabinya or no tamile na lena khawan, and never munga kadi koloi, bamuisa up and down no. Ele support system woman of God. One day, kamudulisa fati karawatseba king wena mosadi kwe. Basadi bana ba o thusa hore re khawane nna le wena. Sure. But remember the day also khawane le nna, you are an unmarried woman. Now you are going to be a threat to their lives. And all of a sudden, Bako keep her away from their husbands because now Omosadia Shokang Monna. Omosadia limiting Omosadia Shadue. Kirabasadi Baba about accept only how na the Monna how. But the minute Osina Monna how, Basadi Bas Nambanna, Basho Kibasadi Ban and the Banna. Because every time me atamile associate luena wa ipotsa hore na wena ha o shebe monna e ka lihlo le itseng kapa monna hae ha o shebe ka lihlo le itseng. That is why a lot of unmarried women bana le di enemy tse ngata and the enemy tsa bona ke basadi ba bang. Because once o se hooked somewhere, once you don't stand for something, you will fall for anything. And you become a threat and a loose cannon. And abasadi ba bangata ba feel unsafe with you. Ahona mosadia tsepuang like mosadia na le monna. Whether you go to corporate world, whether you go to social spaces, the minute mosadi, especially ho basadi ba bang, se tswale se a fela. The minute emong haralona ana le monna, se a fela. The minute emong haralona akabane a committed relationship, se tswale se a fela. Hobane emole emong lwana o sa fatela hokong ya hae. So le tlwele mo ikhaza le supporta, le tlo supporta na fela ha le babedi le stranded. Mare mohlang o iwane aka tshwasa ntwa ya le ona hae. Claro o santsa a o bella ka thoko ebile o santsa o sheba jalo ka molotsa. All of a sudden, hoba sour between the two of you. And all of a sudden, when I'm Sadia Sinang Monna, also sekela around Uli one. How na mo kokotanteng, how na mo amohelwanteng, how na mo bulelwanteng, le bagaking, Omosadia ling unhitched. You are unconnected. How favor Sadibaba confidence, your basi. Kalabakalaban wena o topa only mostrate and somewhere somehow bas banna ba bang ba gona hore ba ne ba o shebe as a potential candidate ya se tape
And sometimes that becomes also a discomfort to other women. Le how ya mafu, o ya di family gathering, how hlomphehi, how le aging ya lenyalo o sena monna. Ha ba o kuki serious, ba o treata jwalo ka ngwana. Le how tshwarwa di meeting tsa batho ba baholo ha o bitse. O tla bitwa after ho thwe re bitsa fela batho ba na le malapa mona. Le ha o ka ba le tjhelete wa etsang, but you feel the spirit is hore e ka re o mosadi ya tsotseng ka lebaka la hobane you have no covering ya monna. So ho ba le monna is a covering. Your exposure is taken away, your integrity is restored. Le theka la hao le atiswa, seriti sa hao se a phahama ka lebaka la hobane fela you are hitched to someone. So a re se ke ra nka ntwena ya hore no motho hana monna e be ka reng ke trophy or ke power. No, the trophy ke batla ho dumellana le Mama Ezra, the trophy, the achievement ke lenyalo, because lenyalo ka se le reke, ha o le fumane ka tjhelete, ha o le fumane ka career, ha o le sekolong, ha o ke be wa le inherita, ha o le fumane jwalo ka boshwa, o le fumana ka character, o apara Frescoto le tjale mahetleng. It's one of the most toppest degrees, because hona le ngwane mong a o shebileng ka mahlo a bona o le worthy hore a tshwenye batswadi ba hae ba lo tshwenya batswadi ba hao hore a o nke a phele le wena. Degree, qualification, education, tjhelete ke ntho tse le go gona o di hela sekolong o di achieve ka matla a hao, but lenyalo o le achieve fela ka character and approval ya motho e mong. And how not powerful like motho e mong a re wena ngwane setloyo ke bone o le worthy hore ke lo tshwenya batswadi ba ka ka lebaka la hao. Thank you.
Ho nyalwa ke maemo.
What's my Bishop Obilan is very powerful.
Yeah.
I don't want to lie. It's just that ntho e tlo shapang basadi hore ba underestimate man lenyalo, ba be ba underestimate banna. Ke ho thola mogotsi ke Kayla K, ke rata ho ja ditlhakwana Kayla K. Fela ke dula fatshe ke ja Kayla K. Ke o rona re a qoqa le mogotsi wa ka, re a qoqa ntse re qoqa hore o mbontsha business a iqalletse mosadi wa hae. Ne a qetile hore ke qalletse mosadi wa ka business solo a qetile hore ke bolelletse mosadi wa ka hore the only time a tlotlang ho nna ke hae ba batla koloi e nngwe. Mar the rest ke mo createtse income, a itshentshele dithaere a etse eng. Basadi ba kopaneng le banna ba nnete ba velwa manyalo a bona. Basadi ba kopaneng, it's just that basadi bana ba reclassifya ka o latela di-partnera tse ileng tsa ba maoto a stroke, ba throwa responsibility bona. Today re na le basadi ha tsebe hore ditaere ke bokae. Na le basadi ba sa tsebeng taere ya koloi ke bokae.
Mare ba khanna
dikoloi. Na le basadi ba sa tsebeng hore koloi e servicwa jwang, ha tsebe service ya koloi mare ba khanna dikoloi. Because ha o kopane le monna ya right, you will respect lenyalo. Ha o kopane le responsible man, or you will respect lenyalo. So it's just that ntho e tlo etsa hore basadi ba underestimate lenyalo ko kopana le mofuta wana wa banna bao ba lositseng focus, ba lositseng direction. But the reality kore bomme lona ba ntseng le dula di social media le mamela basadi bana bao lenyalo le ba thusitse le kickstartile maphelo a bona. Hona le ba nyato ba hona le basadi ba hlolang ke ba shebeletse Facebook mona, ba bang ke di motivational speaker, ba bang ke di counselor, ba bang ke di influencer. Kore nako tse ding kutlwa bohloko ke this person e bile wa bua rona nyetse o divorced, and you can see hore ntho a leng yona e entswe ke lenyalo. Ona le koloi, ona le ntlo ka baka la lenyalo le hoja le fedile. Divorce e nkile bophelo ba ya bobeya somewhere. Now ntho ke lanka yona nna e bohloko e one ho breaka le basadi ba sa ikgoneng le ba hlokang di-partners, ba hlokang di-partners o ba thusa le bana ba breaka hore ba bona lenyalo ba ka se le batle ebile ba some of them they don't realize hore ba hloka moloi o kila bona o kopane le motho fela le tšhentšhane le ka di-number ho sa no sa ra motho mo le romele itsenya na petrol e bolela ntho
o ntsa hloka
ba
ntokolo
ba sokola le botse rona ba sokola yo ba sokola motho a bue ka re a batle tšhelete ka re wa bapa a o ntlisetse something hlampe a nna romele itsinyana e bolela ntho ba sokola mara ba fihla mo ke di-steering ke bo Jackie China ke bo Chuck Norris bo Van Damme ba bua dintho tse kgolo mona mara ba bang ba sokola guys ebile nowadays ka mora COVID life is worse than before. Life is heavy. Now how qetile o le mosadi ha o qete botlo breaker ha o qetile o botla monna ya ring I'm married but I also need you as my wife not a girlfriend. O bona le pride bo re no will never do that. Kapa wena o le mosadi o le ka ra lenyalo la monna ya o hlokomela ya o yetsetsa everything. Monna wa ba re no ke batla nyala mosadi wa bedi lenyalo le la monna mosadi yo la bobedi le sa tlo affecta lifestyle ya hao wena bo fila o tlo tswa lenyalo leo ai ba bang it's a poverty mentality ba bang ke background ya poverty that is why wa o ka nyala mofutsana ka rakelello mofutsana ha o tswa fu khutla la bona backroom
ke ga ka nna mo
ene o bishop ska ba itwela hona le basadi ba ile gore ke ba ikgantsi a sena nix basadi ba ba kotsi
yo
Oscar wa ba committed to Lenana Chief Manana Chief ti a kotsi because we khantsa as motho a re nna ke tseba ja papa ka acha tonna we yo a re nna ko kgathalle
yo ke tseba
namma ka o rutile o ja papa ka moroho
ke a itseba
motho a achieving something o khona go ba le bikokobetso because she knows the worth ya go sebeletsa dintho mare na ba bantu ko lekala ele o kila bona mo ikgantsi a sena nix o bona re ntwe ke ntamkot gore o bona gore motho ke mohau wa pholo ya motsofe hana fokol mari o tla mathoto no a re na heso abantibela kana ko o lo shega bete ya single bete le bana ba habo ba bararo mara na heso abantibela le batho modimo na ko ngwe literacy level na ko ngwe ke na ko ngwe seleke se ka ntsheba hampi na ko ngwe literacy level na ko ngwe education level na o kotsi hore o he hona le batho ba tshosang kore o bomlele hore mare ngwana kwena ba tsa ha ona nitsong tja fela ya motho why o le mo ikgantsi ya mokana aba ga nna ke tswa ja papa ka acha nna so langa ke na le ID fela nka kgona go bona ke yes you have lowered your standard of living to nothing and the motho a jwalo o kotsi because ha hlomphe nix
mo go tsa rona le enyana ar solakana le ID motho a teng ha ana value ya nix
kore wa tseba Dr. November o fumane motho a nkile kore ha ke tsebe ke etsa example e feng a nkile TV ya ha ntate ya QLED a iphumutse ka skopla because ha a tsebe ha iyo habo ha iqwaela motho a thewe ko le a batanye monyako ha a tsebe ha so biliona habo le habo ke ya koloi ha iyo ke ya koloi kore ha o ka o kena habo motho o sna gate ya koloi o tseba hore there's a problem now mare motho a teng e be ba mo ikgantsi enwa ya makoko kolo o ipotso mare motho ene Dr. November ke kopa le nke very serious it works both ways it works for banna le basadi
no ke nnete
motho a sena sense ya go hlompha anything ka lebaka la hobane they have never been exposed to anything
bishop ke nnete
motho a nke magogo a hao a dry clean a tshele ka meke a sue hore ha o tsebe ho bala ditheke ka nako o suile ntate magoa a shwabane ka gala kontswe ke namane ke a la trate o tlo pelo a rotha madi keng ha a soka a ba exposed so la le kgetha basadi a ke le phamiseng level nyana hanyane fela o ko batle at least ana le license nyana at least or ana le nthonyana itse because motho ya senang nix ya sokang a achieva nix a sa tsebeng gore price ya ketlele ke bokae simple ketlele wa tseba nna mosadi ya sokang a dula a le mong wa nteng because motho ha tsebe the value of anything o tlo kena hao a takalatse a etseng ha o re o sa robile air conditioning ne ke re ke a e hlatswa o e hlatswa ya eng what do you know about this thing wena ntho engwe le engwe ke etsang ha o e appreciate man o ka seng ke handy end o phumula fridge ya ka ya metallic ka handy end what is wrong with you alle ntate a tla le ntlo ka okay re ke tlo le bua o sharp
Bishop you atle
ntate Bishop ba nnete ntate Bishop ke nnete a ke ntate Bishop
thata gore le kwata because ha le so latlehelwe ke dintho ka lebaka la bothotho ba motho that is why nna ke reng batho ba stupid ba ntena because sometimes stupidity sa bona se ba expensive ntate
Edward
motho ya tsebang price ya koloi a ke ba nka stene a ngata koloi ya because o tseba the price mare lo mnyelo lo ngalapha believe you me o lo nka tshepe a betse koloi yao a batlo go provela
Bishop bua nnete
a itlhwatle a hlabe mataere a tsebe gore price ya taere ke bokae a ihlabe mataere no
nna that is why ke reng ho na le batho bao ba na le kelelo la bofutsana. That is the only thing. Now that is why batho ba na le kelelo la bofutsana le ha ba tswa manyalong ha ba checking next motho tswa fela for plenyalo a checking the disadvantage tsa divorce ka le advantages ba tswa fela. Number 2 ha ba checking le cheating oro ke bona cheating ha ba checking le di disadvantages tsa cheating e teng le di advantages tsa teng because ntongwe le nngwe e na le a good side and a bad side. So but fela today that is why le polygamy ka to bua ka yone ya step se e mo tlo re no nna monna ka se nna ka se dumele monna ka nyale step but how sheba this whole thing le bophelo ba bophelo bo phidiswa ke monna yo a ba re no nna nka pa ka tswa lenyalo le motho ba re no nka pa ka tswa lenyalo le but ha re wa sheba the same person a re go batla go nyala step ha tlo kopa la ile sente how to maintain mosadi ya ba ba motolore ibile le mosadi ya ya monyalang ibile o mo clever fita wena mara petile dom sa mosadi ya dom town of dom cop of the dom asset o tla ba re no nna nka ka tsama ke bana ba gotlela he ba lo kopanela di bete le bana ba ba bararo.
Now in what you are saying ke hore it's better to marry somebody who knows the pain of losing something rather than marrying a person who has never lost kappa, who does not understand the pain of losing something.
This lady, this friend ya ore monna wa ya kanyala second wife yana ka se tsamaye lenyalo. You know why? O countile di risk that woman. O sheba bophelo or mar age ya ha sa modumela a lo qala from zero. Mar ha ene le dom jan of the dom copy ya mosadi ona tlo tsamaya ho sano se a banke di beke tse senang zip a ba re nka mpaka ya haragadi ba tswa ka matlong motho ba re and ha o sheba mogotsi wa o tla re a ra ka se go tlele morao a ka se o tswele lenyalo la ba lo qala from zero ha sheba bophelo ba hae a sheba di age ya le mo yona a ka se go tlele morao wa bona o etsa o counter the risk motho jwa
yeah and o mutle
ke mmone ke motsebo o motho
ana ka itswela ba iplela re ke tla thola something better outside
ba kae ba batle re ba tsuta mahala re ba enta mahala
ene ke kopa le nkutlwisise se le ke potso ya hao Kere, Oscar Banka Mosadi, ya sa tsebeng ho sebeletsa something.
Le monna ne bishop, o itse le monna gre?
Ha holo bona nna nka mpanga mosadi ya dutseng ba ipeying, because mosadi o mpha sense ya hore o batla ho ba le maikarabelo a bophelo. La ka dula ka ra mokhukhu wa masenke a 12 a le ba ipeying. Mara the fact that wa tseba hore I have to work for something in my life. La ka sebetsa checkers, ke le jweditse ka nna mosadi ya ka hlokatseng ke motho o tse a sebetsa checkers. And that told me that this person would have a sense of responsibility. They want to make something of themselves. Now, hona le batho ba mbeleng hore ha bana the dream, the drive and the desire ya bophelo. And o tlo check hore motho ya tsebang the value ya ho sebeletsa something. Most ke bona ba reng na ke mind ha monaka aba le mosadi e mong ka lebaka la hobane ha ke depend on yene, ha ke mo etse my rescuer and my savior. Mare yo a leng hore o tsebile bophelo ka wena le hore na smege se rekua jwang ha tsebe le slipisa teng o e bona fela se kena ka tlo. Next time o ngata ka yona a sa tsebe le price ya teng ke bokae. Bao ke bona di kankrapa o tlo ba senganyele a fila hore yena ha hona mosadi mata kenang ha hai. Why? Because o protectile ntho tsa sa tsebeng di sebeletsa jwang. O mamaretse dintho tsena tsa hao o batla ho dula hodima tsona o fila hore mothemong ha tla etlo batla because ha o to checka yena ha tla ka fokol. This is my principle. Community of property means two people who have properties coming together. So na ke taka property when o tla ka eng ka suitcase ha khona.
Should we stick to this kapare khutlele back?
Tsa gona a se ke ka se khutsetse mo.
Ne kutla e batla ke tuma ke mamela.
But what's na I detect before boile o se memele mam. What's ke le jetse guys. Dintho tse if ne re le batho ba ne ba dula fatshe ba checka re checka bophelo re before re ka etsa di decision go jotsa nnete se ke ngabe o sena le ba sa di bankang banna ba batho ke go boy pit. The only thing e etsang gore mosadi a nke monna motho le ha tseba gore ke monna motho, one, it is because it's either o batla lerato. Now, ha ba a le fumana monna wa motho o tlo nka monna. Two, ba bang ba batla financial stability, ba batla help, ba batla thuso. Now, if a thola thuso monneng a nyetseng o tlo nka monna yo ne a nyetseng. So ntho e batla o tla yona gore if basadi bana ba dula fatshe ile batho ba sebedisa dikelelo before they can make any decision. On good motaka a shebe the disadvantages or ha ke tswa lenyalong le molemo wa lenyalo lena o mo kae honna lenyalo lena le tshintshile bophelo ba ka le tshintshile bophelo ba ka ha kae partner ra yena ya ka ha ke tswa ho yena o tshintshile role e bapalang honna e ke e kae. We don't count the most. Now that is why rena le batho ba tswang a tenehile a kwatile then ha realize a sa le kantle ha sheba kantle ka manu fumana range wa sokola ke mane reality go tla go range ke a sokola ha re sheba Bishop Moloi o nyana le mosadi wa o tlo pheswa Bishop Moloi ena wa tsa ba etsa ba pheswa banna ba batho ho ntse na le batho ba batlang o thola rena le banna ba ba batlang ma just because monna ya mo batlang ha na tšhelete ha na bokgoni ha tlo modumela a kampa lonka yema ya nyetseng yana le mosadi. Now e gotla ka hoja basadi bane ba re before ba ka etsa di decision before motaka nka qeto a shebe manyalo a shebe lenyalo la hae because ona le batho ba ha luza lenyalo ba tu luzitse bophelo ba hae o thole lenyalo le ne le bophelo ba hao le ne le tshintshile bophelo ba hao the day o luza lenyalo le ka ba luza motho na ba luza motho en fa ba tu luzitse bophelo ba hao
o luzitse papa
that.
And excuse me, just one point. In Dr. November, if I'm wrong. In all my life, basadi kaofela ba reng ba dumela polygamy ke bana le mahabona kaofela.
it's all independent women ba na le bokgoni, all of them. Ha hona le wana kilare o na le o dumela polygamy abata papa. All of them, they know the value ya monna o achieve ntho tse kaofela, o rekile dikoloi, o na le hae, o na le flat, aba fila hore monna o molemo.
Moloi is not personal. Moloi jalo o kotsi butle pele o kotsi haholo. Ai jalo ba manto ma Ezra Gima
Mama Ezra.
Mama Ezra.
Do you have your own place, right or wrong?
Right.
Do you have your car,
Yes.
right or wrong?
Right.
Do you have your job?
Ke itshebeletsa ke kgola no ka di 25.
Ya tla.
Mare ke phamisa di
O phamisa e?
di gase mo ntlong ke le one di ankimela.
Now, bona ke Bishop Moloi a bua. Bona ha re tle ho ntho ke ba Langa. Are you working?
I'm a professor. I'm a doctor by professionality.
Yo.
Andaleka khatile.
Do you have your own cars?
Yes, sure.
Yes.
Marubatla are for polygamy. Mama Ezra are for polygamy. Maybe not for polygamy. On a year to man coming out tap. Ana line this time. Marutar, you know what? You can't tell them the whole day. I got small the fact about Novi. I'm for 3 days. I got small the needs for massage. Bona a professional doctor. But but they don't mind polygamy. Mamun try fair muloto tat. Aba filari and I can't be right for polygamy.
Protect the Baba, Dr. November, o protect the Baba.
Ona doctor motho mongwe ile ngo go sanyetse for now on a potential commitment man. Ona le bana ba bang they will be in your life but they have no potential committer. They are in, they are out, they are in, they are out. Mara motho ile ngo is married. Ona le na potential ya committer hape the way out fitanga thing. Already I need to treat her like a girlfriend because like to treat her musadi or mutrita musadi. So Lena Gigena, although we are not married yet, but whom treat us musadi, kinto who get benefits and the way I respect the musadi wa haika dingy, kisa mo atomel kiabon or Lina, the same respect I will still get. Lanka Kena Kaba number 2.
Experience.
Don't experience.
All the good ones are taken.
Ke to bathola guy, ebile ha re tsebe what are they capable of. Mara ba nyetseng ai.
O bona bokgoni bo.
Ke bona bokgoni bo.
Ai nna le a nkgotsa tswa re na ho no pule fatshe.
Yeah, Dr. November na sa a lahlile tshepo no ya.
Le fatshe le a loka no.
And kana go nngwe yona yeo ya hore motho tla wa lapa. O ke se lapa o nyetse a married man. There's no way. A reka ha nama ya 10,000 ha le wena o tla bona go ke ai meme ka bana dula le 1 ke o le ha 3,000 a be right because Bishop Nacho monna a ke se share mosadi le ntho even if a sang nyala ke le meme ke le girlfriend ya hae but a ke se batle hore ke bate motho o mongwe o batlang ho thusa he make sure he helps me and the ntho tse wa di etsa go hae so ha ona ba thata go for nna ke ne ke mhlalosetse he ha ona proof
meme tlo go buse meme ne ke na le basadi ba ithu re le somewhere mosadi mo o re yana ana motho batla motho e mong yena a re ha batle motho o covered ke runyetsa re no a nyalo mara ke covered ena e mong o ra e motho no covered o ratana le monna motho a re ndato o a re ko le ye mosadi wa tsamanga o ire ke tskin tateo ntlo a mosadi wa dulang yona o ire ke tskin tateo ndato
Dr. November, ke kopa ho correcta motswalle wa ka. Ke kopa ho correcta Dr. November. Nka ka ho correct.
Correct mokgotsi wa ka.
Ha hona monna motho mo Bibeleng. Ayo monna motho. Bibele e nna le wena re balang re rerang ere o se ka wa lakatsa mosadi wa heno ha ere monna.
Zengenye.
O ska ba hlola o re monna motho. Mosadi monna ha fuwa mosadi. Mosadi o fuwe monna. So it's only mosadi o belonging to someone. But monna ha belong to anybody.
Okay. Maria, hello. Maria.
Edward ka pa
Edward.
Edward o na re tlo bua.
Ke Edward ntate November. Empa fela ke reditse puo ya nyena e tshwere thateng ntate November. Le ntate Bishop wa mane ntate Bishop o kgwa molelo. Ke a utlwa ebile o nkeditse puo.
Okay.
Nkeditse puo ntate Bishop.
Okay, that was going to go inside. Thank you so much.
Ntate November empa fela nne ke beile tsebe hela ke tanne ke commenta mo ke commenta.
Okay, thank you Butwaka, thank you.
Thank
you Papa, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maria.
Treat me like a wife, I'll behave like one.
Perfect. Finished. Maria, hello.
Na mantswa ka o qetela na ke qetile. One ha re khutla ntong ya di ex o ka khutlela if o feel hore o batla go khutlela. There is nothing wrong with try if a o batle le teng a go khutla ya o qetela nna ke tlo re if o mme o bothola ba tsona le ba ke tlo bua ka basadi bana ba phaneleng bana. Basadi bana ha ba batle banna for ho tlo thuswa ka dijo ba ithekela dijo ba kela mara you know why ba batla banna ba re la ba ke ba thola polygamy ba tsona because ba ipatlela banna ba ipatlela security ba ipatlela that thing ya or fellow you know you've got somebody or baby ke na le bothata bo so
He's just a call away. Yeah.
Ba ipatlela ntho so now if but bana ba ka understand that the motive was tape bana ba tlo understand that there is nothing bad ka tape because batho ba se hana tape ke batho bana ba minote thata bana ba sena le next ba sena le mo ba tlo yang teng la ba ka ba tswa manyalo 20
Isaiah chapter 4 verse 1.
Hallelujah.
Mehleng eo
Jesus.
Basadi ba supa.
Maraba kasanda.
Ba tla itshwarella ka monna a le mong.
Jesus.
Ba re dijo le diaparo re tla ithekela. Ha fela re ka bitswa ka lebitso la hao hore o tlose sekgobo ho rona. Amen.
Mantswalo na o qetela seleke.
Nna ke kopa bomme ba kwa ke sana mantswe. There is okay. There are I think about 3 things that Bishop Udi mentioned, and I think ke dilo tse di etsahalang and then we tend to overlook them. The first one ke hore when you are not married as a lady, as a woman, whether you like it or not, you become a threat. You become a threat to your friends by the way they are married. Le ha ba ka nna ba re friendship ba teng, but believe in me, friendship has a 100%. Ne? Now, le ha o ka ba wa tshakela mogotsi wa hao wa ya ha hae, ho boetsahala hore o batle metsi ka kitchening. Ha kena monna hae a o fa metsi ka glass winka. That thing alone has a modula well, though it is innocent. Ne? And now the second one ke hore le ha o ka ba moholo wa ba bohlale mare ho nyalwa bana besong ke maemo because hona le batho ba senang kelelo, I'm sorry to say that, mare ba ileng hore lenyalo le ba feel dignity ba mamelwa ha di family di kopane because ho tlati that one it's married. Now ha re le basadi ha re iketsetseng favor, once you get a chance to be with somebody, abata change from wena, be willing to change. Dr. November rata hore you don't change to fit Silike because Silike hana lenyalo for wena. You change hore o feed the person that's wearing lenyalo. Now let's do that because manyalo ha matsohong a rona basadi. Manyalo a matsohong a bontate. Now let's change hore re feed bone. Ke aka au good night.
Jo, ke kala utlwa o bua be ke sa tsebe hore nka reng.
Le nna qala motho.
Ya mamfundisi.
Timana ere.
Chezama.
Timana ere. Matsatsing ao basadi ba supileng ba tla itshwarella monna ka monna a le mong. Ba re ho yena re tla iphepa. Re ikapese ha fela re ka bitswa ka wena. Ile hore sekgobo sa hore ha re a nyaola se tlohe hole.
Come on now. Re tla iphepa.
Re ikapese.
So, and I said this and I want to repeat it again. Mosadi ya ntsa nahana hore lenyalo is an economic issue. O santla le morao jwalo ka mangwela go. The minute o ntso o tla ka mindset wa economic, ore indoda must. Ayo morao mo silabaseng. Because prophetically, the word of God says, basadi bana ba tlo ba so much economically empowered. Ke ntho ya pele e ba tlo e bua ho monna eo hore o ska na re tle mo wena re tletse papa wena ha re a tshwarwa ke tlala. You can imagine those types of women. Ha o ka bala chapter 3 ya 10 Dr. November. E bua ka hore basadi ba nne ba kenya di gold anklets, ba kenya di gold bracelets. E ne le basadi ba ba leng advantageous economical. So modimo o tlo fa basadi power, o tlo fa basadi tšhelete, o tlo fa basadi dikoloi. O tlo ene e sentse e etsahala. A blessed woman, the next step is a high. You cannot polygamy. That is it. Step that is the next one because Modimo ha our bless. Oh, blessed I. Oh, blessed are obey your own independence so that hone ho tlisisa gore monna you cannot limit mosebetsi o hlo Modimo a o yentseng a etsa monna o bona na o etseditse gore a fe wena tšhelete. No, that's not the whole purpose. And basadi ba dulang ba le one ke bona ba tseba mosadi a sa hlokeng nix, a sa hlokeng ketlele, a sa hlokeng nix. Ke ena tsebang boleng ba monna hore mare yazi indoda ngiyayidinga manje. Ba santse ba dula mahabo bona ha ba tsebe molemo wa monna re tswe ba sa ba hlompi ebile ba sa ba kgathalle. Mare mosadi ya dutseng a le mong a thotse dintho kaofela. Basadi bana ba phaneleng ke ba rata kaofela by the way. Mosadi ya dutseng a le mong a tseba molemo wa monna. Believe you me, how can I auto value understand or oh by the way it's not about the revelation. Oh, it's not about money. Oh, by the way, it is not about the economics. Oh, by the way, it's not only about sex. Oh, by the way, now ke hona of man the revelation of God. For a creature ena e o tle monna. That is why basadi ba bang Dr. November Modimo a ba tloela ka bomo re ba dule ba le bang until I ithuta a thola revelation ya hore monna ke eng. Ba bangata ba re ke batla monna ha motho o tlo etsa eng bophelong ba hao. o tla utlwa ipuela toti fela mare a sena the revelation of God gore species se se o thwe monna mosebetsi wa sona ke eng modimo ha o itse gore monna nna ke tla ba helper mo go yena o no bua ka eng how no create this person o no planne eng and why a tlo ba bohlokwa bophelong ba unfortunately a lot of women ba find out ha sa dula a le mo o find out ha monna sa shwele o find out ha sa hladuwe gore molemo wa monna ke eng and that is why a lot of them ba batla go gotela back to their exes a batle go lokisa dintho ka nako go so le late le bese se le khalehile and at that time ke ntho we bua Dr. November gore motho o tla ka nako e wrong mohlang a hlaphuelwa inkelello ke hona a re yes ke baizite man how could I have been so stupid it took gore a dule a le mong pele gore a hlaphuelwe kelellong it took process ya o dula a thotse a le one go thotse o itse tu fridge tletse di steak le di bacon di TV di kwebezela bana ba le teng everything e be le teng mara ba re go khona into e shotayo man no matter gore ke itse ke tla igona ka ba le ntho tso but go bona la o sa imelwe ke gas ba go hona le moment ya gore o dule o le mong o bore but now I need a man in my life not for sex but for the essence for the spirit, for the aura, for the atmosphere, for the presence,
for the
power,
presence,
for the
Bishop.
altar, for the altar. Monna yo le ha kula a le ka betheng mare mosadi wa utlwa gore o ba bokhona endlini le ha ka lodi wa utlwa gore mare o ba bokhona seriti sa o se a phahama re ke thuseng ka speed ngwanana ya leng dilemong tsa o nyalwa a sena monna o stressa le mmaileng tatae ha le etse
Come on.
ba ba lona le ba kenyetsa di heart attack
Come on, Bishop.
le ba kenyetsa di high blood because o sa nyalwe ha hao o reflecta ho yena e kare ha o hodisa hantle wa tota ka wena o fila ka reng diphoso tsa hae di a reflecta bophelong ba hao so ha sa o botsa hangata hore why o sa nyalwe a ha botsetse wena wa ipotsa spiritually
come on, Bishop.
ana khodiso yaka e hai enough ana ke na le phoso e ke entseng pele Jehova why ngwanaka o sna moshimane ya ka itshwenyang gore a kokote o tla utlwa ba a itshisa le wena o le moradi a wa tsala ka tla ka 5 rand o sharp because ke stress ha ba dutse ba le babedi le mogala jo ka moreng ba botsana gore mare ngwana rona hantente bothata ke e le gore ha hona moshimane ya ka reng ngwana rona o wetsa gore a tla kokote mo harona o le khosetsa le batswadi stress ke kopa o stop mo
Asas moloi.
Yo
Ke profita mosadi e mong. Ke mo jetsa ke mo shebile tje. Ke mo profita ke mo jetsa ke re ba faste lenyalo la hao solo. Ke re ene e etsa etso solo. Ke ha a utlwile bohloko a re mama hae o na lla ka weekend a re ngwanaka ntwe na ya o senyalo o kutlwisa bohloko tate mo le o bile nnete a re mama yo na bua ntwe na ngwanaka ntwa o senyalo e nkutlwisa bohloko Bishop o iqetile tsatsile
Bishop o iqetile utlwile ona le tsebe o utlwile and then I want to botlhoko Dr. o tlhalla ko a re le hona le something go helo o tlhalla o le one o folosa ditso di folosang seriti sa o ba le ntate se kae
yo o tlo mo maloma o ba o botse ba ha o tlhole le wa dipidisinyana la na le high blood o
na mo re le ka koloi o folosa dilo tse di serious o le one o kuka swikiri wena o le one
you look desperate bothata gore you look
o
desperate
ka go ngwana
but what's guys na nthe ke thutile jana ke hore that is why it is difficult to know what is into a matter around wena ha o le motho because most about ba feel hore monna ha matter ke batho ba sena next like Bishop wa tshwana wa tswa ba play line that is why ba play hore o tla utlwa motho la na le pride a rena ke fo ke monna a selo e ka itshebeletsa ka ba le kolitsa ka ba le ntlo aka e re debate that's when you to realize until Bishop wa buanga sometimes o tlo dula only one deleting fridge tletse dijo every le botse seleke ha ke ne ke le I get that divorce my first marriage first divorce ne kere ha ke kgathale mosadi bile there is no such into behind the successful man there's a strong woman there's no such next kgathale and that time ne ke dula ka ra one room ke dula velgao fa mosadi mongana mphile one room the only thing that was in my mind I got to divorce ne kere if I can see bophelo ba ka bokopane ke na le tšhelete tsa ka ke na le dikoloi ha ke kgathale basadi ke feel hore ke kgathale next ntho bitsa mosadi ke reke ne ke ruta ka hore ntho hore behind the successful man there's a woman ka re ke le maka o bona le tshilo ke criticize lenyalo
ka sehlo
ka ra ke reke ke criticize
o re ba re ke sa rate lenyalo o kontuti
molo ya ntse bua manantse ke mogamela le mene ha ntse re o be long le nkirle sele ke ona net sele go tla bantsa re le ana ba tli step
last week when the show started and then in life after the teachings ka sutwa and ke itse ha ke mind la ka ba number 1 jalo ka ntete modimo a tlonhlona fatsa ka lenyalo nna ka nyalwa ka ba mamkhulu nka bana ba batho ba sa nyalwa
so kere now the problem ya batho ba bangata ho bohloko ho identify ntho e metharang ye leng yona e metharang o identify so ke ntse effort dintho tse sa methareng ha ke got divorce in my first divorce
that thing
o ske wa tseba ntho metharang
howe e be lo go waste nako
ka dintho tse sa tlong hore tse reng ha o qetile o di thola still bile tsona tse sa be di sa methara o bo thola hore yani yo no sa kgathale ke yone metharang ke be ke plela ke re a ke kgathale mosadi etsa ene ka sebetsa ntate modimo ke a re honna ngwana ka tswa tlo go fe that grace I was working like a slave o botse bose ke ne ke sa batle boroko ne ke sa batle diverse ne ke la diverse tse criticizing boroko ke sa batle boroko ke sa batle anything boss le ke ne ba sebetsa le nna ha e ka re tswa crusade tsa ka ne ke preach out ka 6 go fihla ka 12 kapa ka 1 in the morning since ke re ke rapella batho ha re tswa mo santse ke na le meeting le bona ha ba ka ba robala ke tshwere meeting ne ke kwata ke sa batle boroko ka sebetsa ka thata ka ba le dikoloi ka ba le dintlo ka ba le diing ka ba le di fridge ka ba le dinama ha se ke dutse ke le wane tse kwana ke bona gore mara ntwana ne ke rwaka ene ke criticize etsa gore le dintho tsena ka ofela tse ke nang le tsona ke se ka utlwa monate wa tsona ke go bua pela ntate modimo ebile pele there was a time when pele ne ke lla ke bule ke le one hona le nna go nkileng ka kula ke le ka tlong several times ke kule ke le one ka tlong o tshware ke flu yena e o hatsetsang o hatsela hore utlwe ka ro go ka ba le motho a reng ke kopa o latela metsi a tshesang o bo sena motho Mama Ezra I know ntho e buang ya hore o kule ke tshwere ke flu ke utlwe ke wisha ka re ka bona le motho a latelang just a warm water a balisi ne ke la tsena ebile ke no recently ke le ka ra no Satan ka se dule go fa satisfaction o dule o thabile because ne ke la ke kule I remember be ke wa ka bike bo se le ke ban shebile ke tswa gate mo ke le ka wa ha ke qeta o wa ka bike ke ska sa tense then ha ke utlwa pain be ke tsamaya ka nako eo be ke nka ba ke ka tsamaya ke antlong bosiu ne ke na le appointment le Stan ke ntate Stan ka bo 7 re record somewhere. Can you believe next time to tsamaya? And I don't want to disappoint the Stan. I had to ke hulanya loto ke kene ka rokolo ke tsamaya ha ke theo mo ne re lo kopanela teng I couldn't know ka ke sokola ke fita ke kena re etsa tshone re etsa ha re gutla ne ke hlobotse burugwe ke bo beile maotong e le gore burugwe bo ntshwere le thekeng ene hippie ya ka ke tsebile gore e ne tshwatlele ka I mean ne le metse ka pantso next thing for 3 days how ke nahana ho ema ke ka kitchening it was a struggle ne ke lla ke tshwere ke pain e ngwe hlotseng ke sina motho that's when ke ile ka realize gore hona le dintho tse re sa di fing attention just because rena no re di khatale hona le batho today ba iplelang gore bona ba foke banna ba foke lenyalo bona ba batlo ba le ditšhelete tsa bona ba batlo ba le dikoloi tsa bona ke kopanta te modi ba thusa ba fetsona ba tlo bona gore ntho ngwe le ngwe ena le role ya yona ene koloi ha ona mohla e tlo bapalang role ya monna tšhelete ha ona mohla e tlo bapalang role ya monna kapa mosadi tšhelete tsa rona di dula di bankeng koloi tsa rona di dula di garageng di bike tsa rona di dula ka ra di garage everything dijo tsa rona di dula ka ra fridge but there's a moment mo o hlokang motho yo buang le ena tšhelete be le teng bankeng mare be sa kgone bapala role ya monna kapa ya mosadi so satano re entse gore re breakele dintho tseo ntate modimo a di hlotseng purposely because each and everything when the time modimo create we created le role ya teng amen modimo createile ntho ngwe le ngwe ha fetile a etsetsa le role re wena ntho o tlo bapala role e itseng wena ntho o tlo bapala role e itseng so today that is why really miserable because most of us re batla o thola gore motho batla role ya monna a kenye tšhelete ene ya hana that is why rena le batho bana if tšhelete ne bapala role important nkabe re sena bo doctor ba dutseng paneleng a re nna I'm willing to have a step because tšhelete e teng dikoloi di teng but all of those things they don't play role. It's like lamon ha e bapale role ya apple apple ha e bapale role ya banana enngwe le enngwe modimo ana e creator we created le role ya teng nna ka o tshwajalo ke gutla hona mo monna o na le role e o mosadi a e hlokang the same way le rona re le banna re na le role ya basadi eo re hlokang because le basadi ba na le role eo re e hlokang phindile mputsitse mona re tate moruti o ka nyala hape o spindile ke le batla jwale ka ekare ke batla mosebetsi ekare ke batla mosebetsi te ke batla lenyalo ka teng ke le batla with all my heart ntate modimo ana ka nthusa ka thola batho ba understandang ntho e ke batlang ho sano se le ka kopana le nna ke nyetse ke dutse le mosadi wa ka yena a rana show ya hae le monna wa hae nna ke rana show o tloile pela ka seleke o tlohile kore seleke o tlohile pela
mare before ke tloa ke re tlabe ke tla le monnaka go tšhaketse o le host o re botsa re le couple mara re kata re tlabe re tloa nna le monnaka re eketsetsa show nna le monnaka
so it's just that it's a picture matsatsing ana we are trying so hard to fill the void re sebedisa dintho tse wrong every time when re batla fill the void tse rona le tsona we are trying to use different void system that is why today ba banga ba batla fill that void motho tla tsamaya le ba gotsi ba a dula tsamaya le ba gotsi ba all the girl trips di bitwa girl trips o teng this person the trip ka o fela o teng
ebile tse ding di suggest wa ke
because ba try to fill the void ba try to fill the void di tlapong tsena ka o fela ke ena jaifa non stop ba bang ba fill the void ka bana ba bona o thola o phela le ngwana ha 24 hours o shotela fela go ya toilet le
yeah
Tla fela ka.
And also, Dr. November, ke lahlelele ena. Le vibrator, ke be yanka role ya monna.
Ai, di hlotse. A di na diphala.
It's so true. Kana go bo sa tsebo re Seleke o founele mang. O so le obe o se.
Ulla, yo. Na khale killa. Khale killa. Yes. What?
You know, sometimes it's not even about cuddling Mama Azra. You know, oh, fella, obone something. Obonale that one person whom you call to say, baby, kifeto bon, guess I ki boni e. Be let's say that thing, fella, we would that thing we bona nyane jang. But inali peace e itlisang mo pilong.
No. Jalo ka nna ke rata ho etsa breakfast in the morning. A ke tlwetse tsa mandi breakfast di bacon ke tsele mo fridge.
E pita go fetsa go dira very good.
Di mushroom e bile di a bola ke be ke di life.
Kanti go profita Mama Ezra ntse ke bua ka di bacon kanti kwe.
What's about Bishop? Le maybe Mama Azra le Salim. Auto bonheur life is unfair. E bali di koloi. Auto enjoy koloi kana ko ikalaming. How ya le bake. Matamo se bali koloi how we enjoy when you don't the enjoyment ya koloi when you kalame le partner. Le happy. Le we kalama only one.
Come on, Tatum Root.
Ke go ba pheta. Enjoyment ya dula ka ra koloi. Le mosadi wa hao le monati kapa your partner ya
dula ha o fana ke
lo dula ya fana le ho ba we want okay. Number 2 chelete le ha ka ba teng ha ije only one I ke bana beso ha ije that is why rena le batho ba nka chelete aba bitsa ba khotsi ba yo bona monna ya sina mosadi a bitsa ba khotsi ba le basadi ba sina banna ba bitsa ba khotsi ba bona thole ha hai ke girl sit up down me hlaile ka weekend ke girl sit up down
it will
ke bua
ke re nna mo ka nang mpotsa mme wa ka a ga haibo mme magotla khona go phila le monna wa motho o ileng gore ke monna motho ka re mama for now you know he's the one that's keeping me sane go ha ke kwa kapa ke shebe phone ke re ke tla thuswa ke mang ke a tseba gore he's keeping me sane e phila le yena ka tshwela le fela yena ka re for now just appreciate gore ke na le yena motho ileng who's keeping me sane. The rest is beyond my control.
And the one money de bila hona jolo decide le tso onya. So na kere le tsamo ba sheba basadi ba tsna banna. Olo sheba every week we invite le ba khotsi. Every week wa pay ya. Wa
komisa buluti.
Kore ere ko jwetse ya ka itse ka divorce ntate. Ke la ka hlaba nku ka e haka ka grachi ka bitsa ditšhomi tsa e mo le mona kena a seha a latlhela braai standing kore ke bile le party ya 1 month tšhomi tsa ka ntse di tla fela ke reka borso ke reka nama ho tletse dino everything majwala ya tawang a tawe because there was a process of loneliness e leng gore ne ke batla go e tlatsa ba bang ba roba le haka ha batho ba re ba tsamaya ke a hana ene batho ba re nna ke a mosading wa ka ke ga mona so tsamaya ka seputiso ke tla o isa nna ke a tsamaya and o tlo shebe Seleke mosadi e mong le e mong o fuwa matla a o pheha ke ha monna hae a enjoya dijo tsa hae o phehela someone who pleasurable
than cooking for yourself.
Le la mono ya la mono ha o utlwa e monate e ka re o ka e utlwisa someone a o
a confirme
Yes,
o apare smart o hloka o apare smart o le mme kapa o ye saloon o etse hairstyle. You just need that confirmation gore o motle.
Ai bana ke mathata.
O bone le movie ha o shebile ha hona motho a reng jo o bone o tlo mmolaya motho ha hona anybody a o confirmelang kore ka ro thokolosi ka tlo o sotona mahlo shadikanya mahlo ha o qeta mo at the ultimate end o bontsho batla ho hold honor to pride ya 5 cent.
Ndatemlo nna ke ne ke re nna I will be happy alone but ne kwa jeta re ntlo ba happy ile ha ke ne ke re ke metse ho nyala ke re ke batla ho nyala then ke tlo thaba ke tlo travel wa upa ke re batla ho nyala ke tlo travel ka ke ka nyala ka sokola ka reka dikoloi tsa traveling ka reka di bike
le dintho le di trailer tsa teng
fa trailer
o rekile trailer ya bike gore ena na ha ke palame vene SS o rekile vene SS le trailer ore
bike e nngwe le nngwe na le koloi ya teng
di bike gore ha ke tsamaya le mosadi wa ka
ke ne ke tsamaya
o no gabisi ka di bike ka re divorce
guys ka re no man ke try try this life ya travel o le mo ka re ke tlo yetsa o bana life e ka o yetsa sefebe sena o ka ba motho di one night stand of Mustans life ya travel o le mo o ka ba motho di one night stand of Mustans. I'm telling you what why o tlo tloa mona o drive ka pa fly ka pa o yetseng o fihle kae Cape Town o ye restaurant still ntho e ba le ile mo o lo iphela Cape Town
ya bolong
because you are restaurant alone we are restaurant alone sometimes we are guy or no let me go to the nice restaurant and the music o lo dula jo alone that is why ka iphomana when ona le motho ya ka tlanga tlo bua le wena o mo fa attention because you are alone. The problem again when ore no nna ke ba tletsa dintho tsena because ke travel it when o qeta o ja restaurant o qeta everything o ya kae ka mo bukile alone. So the same life ya nya how you iphela o iphela plekeng e nngwe but it's the same life. But go somewhere le motho wa o lo enjoy. O lo enjoy we enjoy ha le tsamaile ke re that life ya bongwe ya bosenyele la o so re yetsa tlala ke botsa batho ba mara motho ba rona nda ke tsamana ke le mong ke enjoy ke re hey ntweni ke ilikile it doesn't work. Sometimes you get a restaurant o thola mutim restaurant o le ka ra yona ke a di couple we want it tafuleng we want now we be happiness ntho ai ntho that is why ba bona ba tsama ba le bang mara ba tsamaile kwa ba etsa dintho one night stand se one night stands tepa re kwale it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Because if you are single in Bloemfontein, you are still single in Cape Town. Lidebe. Ulo ba singing. Yes.
Ulo ba para le ba tu mo mo ilente. If it's a club, o tla club lo ja fa le ba tu. But how etile?
We are
better only one. Ai. Nna le ntshwarela. Nna ke batle nix. Na gale ke hopola ke bile mona ke ile nthong ke tsamaile nna a o re fihla mo mong o boreile o miserable o ka qeteletse se le botsadi
ha o sana le go ka mo founela le video call go yo baby go hopotse jwang normally le popo wena le debe a sa le hayo
ayo o ka meme e bo hloku jo le fana la ha mo founetse le a koka fela ba ti felletse mo umong ukusalayo uyedwa mo hayi
awutle Mupasalime. Hello ntate. Ha monate le kae ntate?
Mupasalime pele o bua ke ne ke petele swimming pool a ne ke na le motho gona jwale e ja metsi bana ke matsatsi le a tšhesa o tshwanetse ne re filwe ha ke kene e gabisitse ke ntho ke shebela ke shebile tjena ke hopola ho nona le motho ana reka dihwapa le di eng re dula swimming pool mo re tola le yena re dula ka rametsi ha ke so ke
ane na le diriso so man o bole long lian
man swimming pool mo a itse ka bikini khatswa ke ntho o khathala ba
khasa
khanda le ka khathile
re le babedi fela a le ka rametsi ke fitla ke mo joine fitla re dula fela ka rametsi
ka pa o fitla ka ntlong mo hoeletsa baby o kae I'm the side at the pool
la mulisa
ka metsi o mo batlo tsore ke a tswa o teng
haona e monate wena meme haona e monate like le seba ka batho e ke ratang
no
when I first met my partner nandula ntsetsa re yena ha rate batho ba gossipang ba re tshwana ke mqoqela story sa mang ke mqoqela next time ha ke mbona a re o mothole jwale o ile etsa jwalo we are driving on the freeway a jwale mothole yena o ile etsa jwalo ke ho se ile wena ba tla mo tseba jwalo wena o itsa ha rate taba tsa base a wena ka mkhodi qoqang ha di mnati man di mnati
no we can't do to have a partner it's a good thing.
Right. It's a very good thing.
Mupasalime
Mupasalime
ke batla dumelang hape
dumelang tate
thank you Mupesa
gore moruti o bua ka lenyalo le loreng go happy mo kapa o bua ka lenyalo le loreng motho ha thaba mo wa bona like a ke re no tsena wa bua gore ha o sa batla gore o be lonely ne whereby ha o no le lenyalong o no feel gore go no le better so re bua ka lenyalo le ne o le happy the most or o no le sad the most
no a gra fapana a re bue ka manyalo ana a di stress le di frustration Mupasalime a re bue ka manyalo ano re bua ka manyalo a na kapa the relationship tsena tso go tlisang happiness wa bona no a re bue ka ana a tlisang trauma le di frustration because hape still when o le ka relationship e frustrating kapa lenyalo le frustrating everything you and yona hape ka se enjoy next wa tswana so a re bue ka manyalo a jwalo
hona jole re ikgopotsa monate the intended purpose wa tsa hona le ntho bitswang the intended ha modimo a nangola a designer blueprint ya lenyalo it was for companionship for joy for happiness for seba ka batho for go tshehana motho wa hao a iketse starter a jaife o mo sheba ra mara motho ka wena tle ke a icon le tse ntho tse tsileng o kila bona le dutse ka tlo le tawele le babedi ho le monate le potelana le snacks le tsube bo mata kwane ile thupe le tse ntho tse tsileng Hola baby, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo te quedas? Yo no uso nada. Andawa ukonzware.
No, I can't believe what's on the standard. What's on the habli?
Hey, who go credit the ladies on to the salon? That's a long habli. What would mean in who go credit to say you comment that over motho a ditsebang e tswa ka dinko wena yo khwele go o go be skata o be vulnerable le motho wa hao o etse ntho o feel safe o feel go ba sephoqonyana sa hae gore o joke di joke tse senke marena ba o understand o sebe ka mme wa hao a sebe ka mme wa hae le bue ka malume Mzaifane a hana go shwa gore ntho
yo ai kona
yeah no de ke batla go thola point eno because ha ba pe ka monana o ka fumana gore na le batho be lo re jwale ba ka ga manyalo a toxic whereby they will think whatever e lo reng le bua ka yona e ka etsala go lenyalo lona le toxic because go ba happy for a short period of time. No butaka manyalo a ne kona etsa gore be re ba leile wa bona ntho buang ka ona o bua ka ntho tsena tse ntse gore be re ditse mona re bang ke ba ka baka la rona re ba le ntho because rona we understand the purpose ya lenyalo because in the first place ke tlola ke re now one thing e tlolang ke bua ke re when motho a reka sneaker that sneaker se tlisa that happiness when o reka e ka ba jean kapa burugo dintho tse di tlisa happiness when it's worse bila o reka koloi purpose ya o reka dintho tsena di tlisa that happiness. So now when ke tlisa wena as a person o le motho jwale wena o tshwanetse o tlise more happiness o feta sneaker wa bona because so the serious no tuna na go tsere ha o qeta o reka di sneaker tsa ha o di rwetse mona o tlo rush ke happy ma o tla ha o qeta o jean tsa o qeta o reka jean ka whatever o buy happy so who else when you buy a car you become so much happy wa bona. Now when you bring somebody in your life that's when you want to be happy lo feta but it's just that bothata ba rona ke bona ka re most of the time ha re ya bathong re ya be re sa fihle re understand re tlo etsang batho. Now that is all tholang gore o tlo nthola ke na le happiness ya ka 80% ya happiness maybe 20% ile ya di frustration tsa ka nje tsa dintho tse ke dilanang le tsona then how fihla how tshwantse o add o tlatselletse 80 yo ntho tseng ke na le yona o bothola gore jalo o destroy le 80% ya ka o thola gore since o fihle bophelong baka ha ke sa le happy all together nna ke tsona dintho tse nketsang gore ke be single on and a loneliness of go alone ke batla ka English ke batla ka English ba ntela dila banana ke a rutela that is where now we go of one core accident ke bua ka English.
And remember what we are doing right now. The follower scripture, Philippians chapter 4.
Ke kopa re thuseng ntate moruti because ka nna ba shebile potential kutlwe motho mong a I'm gonna try a novi ne now re blelo batlo re nka Sotho bishop kapa nna re tla ibua ka English ya co accident
ke wa ka gore ke ntse motho o phumala o so le mong so le ba tlo bua ka English because ke a tsore le utla bomoloi ba bua ka English fe so le nne le ba ka re ke
oh dear
perfect one
so but what's about when Salim I think but understand that the role haba tsa bona ba fihle bophelong ba motho and when ke nna bile ke etse very clear ke be ke etse motho example ka bophelo baka number 1 ke re my priority ke happiness it's my priority obona I love my church I love people who are working for me I love everything but priority ki happiness that is number 1 and to show that or happiness is not priority you check my life the way you conduct ankate you check my friends now most of my friends ke ba heteng ke na le friend biggest friend ya ka mona Bloemfontein ke Power yo wa mahunga ha ke fitla mane ke na le different tse ding tse ke dulang le tsona mara ke tsamaya plekeng tse fanang ka that happiness ke tlo bontsha something ke rata happiness to an extent music wa ka mapiano music wa ka mapiano music wa ka kerekeng if it's not mapiano ka kerekeng mohlang sometimes I love I ke la to worshiping ke rata praise. Why praise and jaifisa ingetsa ke be excited wa bona Jobe ke ne ke dula Jobe ke ne ke na le friend Mageza ne ke dula ha Mageza le Matawa re dula ka ntle re betsa mollo Batawa re qoqa. Now when you come to my life you need to understand that this person priority ho yena ke happiness. That is why ke sa batle motho ya na le dimutsu motho ya kwatileng ha ke tsebo kwatetseng o tshwantse ke mo diagnose ke tle jwala ka doctor ke mo be ditshipi ke re ma o kwatetse breathe in ke ba miserable. That is why ke sa kgone ba friend ya ba rude ha ke rate life e serious ha ke rate life e depressing ha ke kgone.
Come on.
So when ke tlisa motho bophelong baka priority ke happiness. And you know why happiness? Because happiness engeta ke na hane hantle. Ke gona o tseba runa rana bophelo le dintho le dikereke le everything re di rana ka kereke ka kelello. So when we are happy we are able to think right. Re a gona plana le boss leke re gona rana ministry every day because kelello tsa rona di monate. Marona le batho ba fitlang ba suffocate kelello ya hao o tlo le depressed o rutlo galla ona matekwane a
o tlo go ba high
Mutapele sebeke ka sa ntse mo matekwane mo o kila mawatsi wa matekwane le motho wa hao
ana so fitla mo ke di ntse ke level e hodimo eno
na le mosadi wa ka na hloka le re sele o botse Bishop Zone o na re tseba hantle re ile ga mo sponsetsa ka drink ra mo tshella ga batla bona tsetsa o la ba ibua le phone la hae a molo ile mosadi ene ba sele hampe bona we were out of order ne re le criminal you get my point and but the challenge when I say ke wa hanne ke re ne ke a re hona le scripture Philippians chapter 4 ere. But finally, my brothers, whatever things are good, whatever things are lovely, whatever things are pure, if anything is praiseworthy, think about these things. Like our relationship, how in a depression, moment. Reminiscent on that. Because how Modima ka panto tempi fela. They have ukaba my mother. So Morilin Temonegara Mopesanin. Morilin Temo Ritebata DTAT for now. We are focusing on the good, the happy, the funny, the joyful, the exciting, the naughty, the sexy, the lovely, the interesting, the entertaining, the good, the relationship. Relationship, companionship, partnership. So not in other content depressing or a man or toxic man, narcissistic man, but we are focusing on how beautiful it is. Mudimus Piosana says a relationship enjoy one another.
Ne re tsamaya re go Sun City ka bike ha re fika by Sun City mpotse re ya kae strip club Beri strip club ha re fika re dule. And then I get them to the Renoir King because Catali, they are Jachaluna. mara ke hopole keng mare mngate ke metsi ke holy water mare ya mane strip clubong ya lefatshe leo ke a tseba le a loya le ka tloela loya le loyela gore ne ke nwa eng so ne ke no holy water mare ya mane strip clubong jwale ke rata mona mokgotsi ne ke motho ya lona le flexible man bana basadi bana ba jaifang dipaulo mona a tle ho rona fika re guys le di-couple motho wa ka ba no we are not couples we are just colleagues ngwananena re guys kana ka tlo jaifela tafoleng ya lona you know yes please tlo jaifela tafoleng ya rona please a fihla jaifa a ntshe penti a hule a yetse a ile ke tlise tsena e ka re ke fleke e le lotong le one so e ka re ke fleke ya South Africa a ile South Africa swaka ke fleke a petile a nke maoto a ngwanana yena a nke maoto a hae a wa bemo a mabedi
we
o tsotse
o bona Alice
e entse engele e hlaileng ho yona e hlaile hantle a be mona a ba ngule e zoomile nta a ngule a nga tumetse tje a tumetse tje mpotse motho wa ka o kae o dutse pela ka moo o kentse letsoa ka tlasa setulo o tshwere gere le yone tje ha re fihla room mo re bookileng teng hoteleng ka nako eo ke nkang ditshebeletso a ba re baby moetse a re baby moetse o re ke etse yane ke fantasize ka ntho e ke boneng o tla monate nkare What's the get about Holy Cross Choir, Holy Jerusalem, Holy South Africa? Ngaba itse a re tsamanthontsetse ngaba ke bile ka khona ke bile ntsa nrapella nna tsa re modimo moruti ya tsena o ile o hloka mohau o hloka grace Satan
and my Dr. November because most of the time basadi ba bangata le banna ba hana ho alawa hore motho a bapale ka di-fantasy tsa hae ka lebaka la yena o na le insecurity not because of wena o tla etsa anything because yena o na le di-insecurity and as a result of that a ba batla ho kenya ketane mare o tsamaya le ena le ha nka tsamaya kgohlong ya moriti wa lefu ha ke no tshoha bobele ha bo le bong hobane wena o na le nna because you are with me nna mosadi ya ka ne ke kgona ho tsamaya ke re baby ho na le short a na le bum shot e nngwe e jakse hampe ena ke e apara only ha ke tsamaya le wena ke re yes are because le ha nka tsamaya ke tsotse ha o na le nna I feel dressed when you are my dressing, you are my covering. And that is one of the very important things. Allow motho wa hao lerato. Are they free? I enjoy I put to and but are they free? I enjoy I put to I attend to I rather I feel safe because they're not
lovely.
Safe space.
Marie, Ndate Moruti, akere now let's talk. Le fihla jwang to the stage where you are both comfortable to do such. Ke mang a tlisang ntho le ya comfortability in a relationship? Ke batla yewe. Ke kopa o se wa bua o e feta. Right? Ehe.
Monna ke ena a ownang the pace, the pulse and the heartbeat ya relationship. Okay? Mosadi is always the follower.
Sorry guys, let's tap on screen guys. Are tapping guys, please guys. I will not let us on mal. Ndoma gifter. Next get I tapela. No, you be like tapela.
Mara go bua bishop. O tepa antsa
So na go blelesle ke. Relationship engwe le engwe e ke na le yone ke nna pervert. Na se ke senyeile ke. So ke pervert. Ke na probleme. Ke nna ke tlang ka bo matekwane jwalo jwalo. Mosadi ya ke nna ke itseng ho yena ka re baby. A tsa go blelle ho etsetseng Dr. November. Ne ke shoota ko Moja Love, and then ha re shoota be re kena plekeng e nngwe so ne qala ho bona pleke e rekisang matekwane legally. Go re legal ke shop ya matekwane. So I'm exploring ke laba ka etsa ha o ka checka YouTube ya hona le video e ke entseng ke le shopping. I was shocked qala we ke a botse ke re e le re le dumelle go rekisa matekwane ntate a matle ba a holile smart ntho engwe le engwe ya bona e gore e skono ho smart ho labelilwe mane ho hlompheile ke re ne man e sa le nna bophelong ba ga tsutsi matekwane ke founela msela ke re hey wena ha o tsebe ke ho kae a ro kae ke re ke shoponya matekwane a go le shano ke re ke tle ka ona a re e tlo re tlo bona eo ai ke a reka ntate a re fitla ka tlung ke re o tsebe ke rapela pele and then a wa mpele a tshware mo ena ona mthatho tsebang ka ntwe yetso
Amarota di badire manyalo ma.
Amonatine.
So ra ikwalla ka kamoreng bana ba di sio la ke ding gona bona ona ba ikile beke weekend eo ka ska etsa ho sa bona re sa puti ho di monat you know. Now I'm saying ho araba potso ya seleke ke hore monna ke ena a ownang the boundaries tsa bo snacks le bo fade ka hara relationship, and ha monna how are they prepared to explore the further about ha bo fella di strip clubong e fella hona mo ha ba tla wetsa ntho tse dingwe a bula that platform o latele be safe follow behind him. The challenge will be how wena o batla go tsamaya ka pele because tla tswana na ka reng hore o ka re stop. Mare when he explores, follow him until alpha platform or baby. Eringe go tlo wena what is your fantasy, what is your experience, what is what. And I get about bangata ba tlo rega mona ba go ntse tse di bulela madimona in Bibele ha ipwe nix ka gore batho ba etsang ha ba le babedi ka bedroom. Ke tsa lona tseo modimo ha di kene ke ntho tsa lona tseo. It is your space. So the hore na le fitla jang ko leveleng ya hore mohlomong se le sheba pornography together kapo mohlomong le etsa ntho tse snacks kapo le atawa le ikwalletse kae kapo le ya tlapong le lo nwa kapo le etsa eng kapo whatever that you do e leng hore is to it taboo. Really the man ke ena a tlameleng I drive and then follow it to the extent of comfort ya high. But as a man le ha mosadi le ena ere mosadi a re ntho tse itseng mosadi a feel uncomfortable ka yona, try to accommodate for the mosadi uncomfortably, but remember you've got a lifetime to go together. So you are trying to do that until le utlwana a utlwisisa aba comfortably even 20 years le babedi.
What's my bishop? Something. Are you aware now? The couple is surviving.
Yes.
Mare, by enjoy life together. Also, now the couple is in the time you are clapping together. Ukila banano, Likila Labano is Satan. Yeah, the couple is there. Clapping Baloja for together, Bobona Babidela Pina. Baby, Bono Babina Babin, a couple. This thing, but what this thing is just that about to understand the purpose. Ya uri kutli se bophelo mbaka le wena kutli se bophelo re tle re kopane is to make bophelo ba rona bo be easy be monate kore so that la re ka ra ba le di problem ra ba le di challenges this gets about heavy because when una le di problem ka pa le na le di challenges already le se happy the challenges tseo di ba heavy weight ya di challenges e ba more wa bona now batho ba tsebe bohlokwa ba dinto that is why ke tlolang ke jotsa batho ke re wa bona if it is too important o tshwantse o master how nyala kapa o nyala one guys ya yona le mamele ya pele ke hore o nyalene le motho o le ratanang le
Playmate.
ya pele a ke tse bishop o no re bishop oh motho le ratanang number 2 motho le na le dintho tse similar kapa common
That's so true.
Similar
or common things.
Excuse, Nekiri, o nyalane ka bo re ne le your playmate. Motho o sa tshabeng go bapala le yena.
wa bona mogotsi wa bona motho e ke bankana gore ne ke ile le ena ne re bo Sun City le ena toilet ya ka ya ka mo ka moreng ya ka into we bone jwang open fela ha una privacy ka mo ka moreng ya ka this person una ka ntlela coffee ne nna ke dutse tsena toilet yena ba fitla tlo dula nthonye mo o hlapela matso a le ke tlise maoto pila ka mona a nwa coffee a mphile coffee re nwa coffee re le ba ke nwa coffee ke ntse ke ntsha mati mona ka morao a dutse mo se fapang re kope ke dutse tsena ke ntsha mati mona a dutse mona pela ka le ke tlise maoto re dutse mo a qoqa le nna e ke rata mpotse ke fene ke rata a re peitana
mara nkile ka itsaya ka re a kompeitehle a re tla le jwalo
e monate ke skinya speki ke tshware a tshepo pop o sa tshware wa matha ke re a so peti metsi a fase a ba tswa a ya toilet ona mo fa ke la ka mo a tsamaya
when it re communicate and then re bone hore una le partner ba tlo explore or not because now I think our first toy ene re ke nna but ne really but we know we want to explore, we talk about it. So one day I went to the shop and I just took a picture ka re bone ke bona a go kila e tshaya ka re nna ke so ka e tshaya a go buy it and you'll see from then on we talk about everything, we talk about like re free work or explore nje
ke go bele o petela nna the sex toys ne ka re ithuta ka tsona motho yeo
ha se re loksitse dintho a re tlo tsatsi le o nkwatisitse itse ha ke fita le ka pinto ba tle ke jotsa mosadi wa ka go wa tseba mamello me mo nkwatisitse
Mare
yo ke ba tle ke mo jotsa ke re yo me mo nkwatisitse a ke sa tsebe ke tsa jo ke mo
I want to ask Dr. November something ne meme askis ndate moruti e le hore this thing that you were yona kana kone na le oso wa di Sun City ke ntho o bang yona to all your relationships
ke kopana le bo doctor
ke ga go ke mo tsebang ke ha
ke kopana
lo re fa mabaka why
ke kopana le bo doctor ba wa hole lo fetana ka di title ke kopana le batho ba maemo ana ko re bona yena ba tle le go bapala yena every time how bapala tshwantse apologize so be o yetsa joke o tshwantse apologize ka joke hona le batho ba reng yo ha o qeta joke ha re tlele dintho tsena tse practical tse re qeta go ka tsona hona le batho ba reng when o joke and nna Can I live childish? That is why when we can come to my church, ki a rera, ki comedian, na ke re ke nyaka ke comedian. Wa tsewa. Ki bua ntho nngwe le nngwe ke a motivate ke tsa. Hona le batho ba o reng ha o na le ena. O tshwantse o apologize, o jokile, o tlo apologize. O tlo apologize. Every time nthongwe le o tshwantse o bua o tshwantse o explain ra baby ha se a ke serious ke a joka because banka dintho a ke yona ntho no batho ka ofela but I heard and that thing o tsaba nna guys ke kopa lo tsa sephiri so that is why ntho ya spending time together ne ke qale ka that lady ne ke utlwe ka that lady ha ke soka ku utlwa ntho jalo until today. Spending time, quality time. Ho dlala le be bana. Mogotsi ne re tloa Bloemfontein. Re be re ya Joburg. Be re kena nthomang di plekeng tsena tseo di clubong ka pantong. Re fihle re tulele. Re ne re na le drink ya rona ne re nwa. Nna le drink ya rona ne re nwa. Ha re qetile re tsamaye re qeta no holy water ya rona. Har petile re tsamaye re lo ipapalla ka nthong hotel re hlale ne re ba bana ba hlotseng. She was the only person in the corner of Tsamayana re bo Cape Town Durban ka bike a roba le ka bikeng a roba ha ke so yetse until today ntwe next because nowadays but ba sensitive o apologize le joke. Ha o khone o phinya o fumane mala alla atlets moya o batla ho tswa o fumane o tise di bono entse tsipa o tise di bono o ka moya o tsor guru kampe motho ba o botsa re motho mo di molapile ke ba ke lapa ka go tsa ikere ke batla o phinya but o so ntse ba re o pela motho ya sensitive but ba sensitive so na quality time. Being a child ho dlala ne ke emisa koloi ke drive ke emisa koloi ke theowe mpotse ke lo etsang ke ema ka pela koloi ke bule di zipi ke bapale ka exhaust ya ka ke mogadise a dutse tsena ka rakole ya ntshebile ke eme ka pela koloi ke tsele ho monate wa dlalwa so
now, okay, there is and Dr. November, you were very something, and you were very happy.
Babut, ne ke happy.
Only happy how only happy how. Ke tlo now one by one. Una le mo ke batlang re etem before re kwala. Bishop Moloi.
Mo botse hore ha kereke e tswa.
Ono tsamana re sa be le di meeting.
Ha kereke e tswa nna mothelo o na tsama ne ke mothola ka tlung. A pheile a letsitse music a kalame tafole classes.
Okay. Okay, Bishop, all the things that you did with your late wife, maybe one of the partners. Okay, Bishop. And you were very happy with your wife. Okay. Thank you very much. Mama Azra.
Moloi, Moloi na ratang.
Mosadi wa hae.
Mosadi wa hae. Ka sehloho.
Oh, hello, Sike.
Yes. Tell me, like, Bishop Buaka, these spicy things, has it naughty things, spicy. Tell me about the relationship in Kapabadi Dirile in their previous relationships. Do you have that one particular person that you did?
Correct them, Radwaka. Or some people, they can be good for
fun. But as for wives, it's an issue.
Mar mosadi wa moloi e ne le wife.
And I said there for fun. Udirile the fun ele molekane. Yes. Now, Mama Azra, when do you have any spicy 6 Ghana thingy that you did?
Yes.
Leave this one other person. And then how did that made you feel? Oh, I can na so ka re blend. When I ke eng he o sho ditaba ke di rate ke le mo. Ke eng when I had tse le mo go kile wa di etsa meskat.
Like taberetsi maybe go restaurant ne and then ke ya go toilet.
Ke mametse jwa.
Ke mo sa.
Nna ke mametse.
Why le mamela
ke kopa o tle mo toilet. Who empty? Aba kena mo toilet ene be ke tshwara seat ya toilet ke be ke koba ke shaba go fatshe aba re 1 2 ka speed a ke tse le rata re thotse fela
Shaka Zulu.
High five, darling, high five.
Shaka Zulu.
And in the lily happy.
Ere go be upgrade Mama Ezra. E monate tlolte ke le ya di disabled yo kholo e bile ha ena
Ai Bishop Oshe. Bishop mute your mic. Mute your mic. Thank you, Bishop.
Shaka Zulu.
Look. Meme.
Mama Ezra.
Mama Ezra, you on the fella. The spicy thingy.
Yes, I did that.
Okay, hauna enwe hape nyana
and this one time we kila fihla go officing and then there was no one and we had to do it in the office as well. So
okay. Oh, Meme. Today's service is powerful.
My next relationship, I'm going for 3-some.
Yes, girl. Hallelujah. Yeah, Banyana Baka. Banyana Baka.
My next relationship is 3-some.
Mama Ezra, ubata ibe 2 males, 1
Mari ke kopa Mama Ezra. O ska yetsa Mama Ezra. O ska yetsa mojolong. Yetse lenyalo la hao.
Because I can't go polygamy.
Because when I below you are willing for polygamy. Because when you know the yetsa dintho tseo, ha ona ntho bohloko o bokella di experience mojolong. Kanti ha o tlo di thola ka ra lenyalo. Mo kopana le motho ya sa rate ntho tseo, o tlo ba miserable because o tlo bo experience tse dintho tse itseng tseo o sa di tholeng mo. Ashley.
Meme. Mare, I can't know the next level ki 3-some. E o fitile mo your next 6 gani ki ingwana ko hai.
I remember I think Nerile Zoo. Nerile Zoo on a Thursday. I think it's Pretoria Zoo and it's very big. It's very big. And they go, hey man, so we went to Palamandi steps to a certain building now. So you can almost like you're viewing the whole zoo. And when we got to that place, fever. I guess it's nearly fever any animal and it turned on like that and we couldn't hold ourselves. I delayed a boyamu. I delayed answer. While we were viewing the animals, we were just viewing each other. I delayed answer. And then you go following the toilet. It's like a norm. Eat all. Yeah, eat all. How could we fit a nyana? When I look at the species, not the sort of bloody tracanyana more. Pakara, Diwe, Bobby, my bonnet. That's when my partner, giving last of the next driver manual. Ara aman me what automatic next a hot. Yaki kitchen Sakamo kitchen Jeloen. I bought an automatic. Yes, baby. Now you can drive me.
Wow, hle. Bishop. Good. Yeah. Ntate Modimo a e thabele taba eo. Okay, Bishop.
Why? Maybe na sa tsebo ya tlhokahala until he met her. Mosadi wa ganiwa ha change gere o change mosadi a ditsikapa. So maybe he was not known. He didn't know that. Thank you.
Mopasa leme. No, tshebeletso tsa singlana ena le mat. Mopasa lema. Rekopa. Tshwanetse ba yentse. Rekopa sis. O tlo mo. We yentse tla bona. Rekopa 6 gun.
No, what I can say, Kore, really experience that it doesn't confess. So, that's a debate, but a lot I have experienced.
No, something o mention. We listen, we don't judge.
No, Bishop, I just shy. No, like dinner, Oscar, I was mentioning the. Yeah,
no dinahane mo pesa limi re tla khutlela ho we
nna molao wa ka a o se leke ke hore ha ke tsamaya le wena ha ke tsamaya le mosadi long distance o kekele wa fita o phela. I don't do arrive alive.
Joang Bishop,
I understand.
Slick.
Slick.
Guys, I kire ke nna ngwana mo.
Seleke ke tsamaya ko ja diparta.
Seleke.
That's why Bishop
Ene Bishop ne wena tseno buang ka yone le dress code matters. You cannot go on a long distance with your partner o apere jean ngwanyana wa me o botsintse le banta. Ke se Bishop.
Bishop. Mo botsenna mosadi ya mongwaka ne ke mo rekele mesime kae?
Emi khutsane me ka.
Kara ke na ka etsa ka jwetsa kereke ka ha ke na mamuruti. Ya tlo phepesela ka mesime telele mona la se tsamaile yena. Ka mo rekele me ka.
Ke sebe.
Dr. November ere go bese phiri. Mo so mo telele o kotsi. O kwaela ka speak.
O pata tinta. Bishop.
Easy access. E ka ga lesela le ke nwa ke batho ba ka ntle ba rata o dula ba tintse lesela ka ga o buisa fela easy access. Ke rata lesela ao.
Exactly.
Amazanzuru.
Ntate ha o ntso pheuwa mafung mole le potela ka tente o etse tshebeletso mo se o theowe go fele ke turkey ana le motho a tsebang
O khutla tsore thenana ba bona ka pa dipatsi o thabile a re ke mo mamedi o qetela
Rato
Hi.
re teng le kae meskat
Good thing.
re kopa 6 gun
Ai ka koloi mme Seleke.
ka pele kapa ka morao
Ka pele ngwanaka.
I fight girl ke yona fela ya koloi
Le ka tlasa difate re tsile re ile picnicking.
ke a itseba le yona eo ya mo
a bua ka koloi nkile ka tshwara hleng ka veneng maponisa itu nna ka kena ka veneng ka kwa ke leponisa le leng la nka koloi la kganna koloi la beya partner ka mo ga kganna tseleng a re fitlha kwa pele se ke bona a ke koloi ya gona ne e leader ke bona koloi ya gona se kena ko garage kena ko Fenby ka ga salo draw itse a qeta o draw ba re ntsha ga ba ne ya tjotjo eo ka tsamaya e le gore re a phia mara le di CD ke tse mo di tletse tse di bontsha evidence go se o sebeditswe ho qetiwe yo
wow, that's wonderful. It's wonderful. Rato ke yona fela eo ya park ka tlasa sefate le koloi.
A le ka garage.
Yeah.
Le ntate le ponesa.
Listen, don't touch.
Hlalosa.
Anene thola ya re. Ali uniform constable.
Halala girl.
Le tla ithunya batho.
Sure.
You can't tell today's keep on my files. Thunder keep on my files 057. No, would you make my Lerato?
Lerato.
Ne.
Re kopa 6 gane meskat.
Lerato.
Ho qeta bua Rato. Na o re kopa Lerato.
Lerato ka odimo.
O lo dinahana jalo ka ntate mo pesaleng. Lerato. Ra o feta ne.
Wena se le ke.
Eke?
Bishop o rata senya show. Yo, Bishop, re ntse re na le batho ba bangata ba requesta.
Lerato le mo pesa le me ke kopa o lentsha le
ba ntse ntate motho re kgone kinya batho ba ba. Yes, re kgone kinya.
Pesa ke a o ntsha butwa ka ke a o ntsha ka speed fela.
Docha question
Sele ke re mametse.
Lona mara le rata o botsa host for. Bana
Seleke.
Yes. Ne ya ka 6 gane. Na 6 gane ya ka kele. Ha ya ngola 6 gane fela. Mahare mo ngotse hot. Le na le di pene le flinken di notes.
Hayibo uzenge.
You.
Okay, Seleke, we are listening.
The aerial tsaka di.
Yes. Fitting room. Ulo fita moses.
Yo.
O bore ke kopa tsena lena a bone for moses wa ntshwane.
Now khohla ke.
Hahle. Yo.
Ka ke kopa ka sonta. Ka sonta le eme di pulpit le hlatswe di bitsela tse kana.
La bona ka eo eswaka kore ke yone eswaka ke re ke qadile from the bottom be le re ilo jwang ka thola
Le siti le disturb Seleke guys. Se ke la mogotsa. Nna Seleke ka bua mix.
Yeah.
Yo.
Nna ka bua mix Seleke ke o supporta. Kore ke batle mix ka wena.
Ka tseba wena ntate mo bua ka.
Na go ja tswa bona.
Ka tseba.
Re tla o tshella metsi a tswekere e bua ngwana ka teng.
Ka nngwe ke ye nngwe ke ntho ho yentse a ke re husband yak ne re rata okay ne re rata this thing ya hore re tla be re lo tshilwa kae couple re ya coupling e nngwe wa bona re ya coupling e nngwe jwana ne ke tla be ke re go kopolo mpontsha toilet e kae ke tsebe toilet ya mo beri etsa ne ke le lenyalong tse tsa jwa I kere ne re tsamaya le husband. Then ha re tsamaya le husband, I kere ho na le ntwane ke motho o very touching na. Like ke motho wa affirmation, ne. Now le mo re dutsing teng I it's a must that I feel your presence. Right? Now e tla re ha ntse re feel jwalo. I will then say ke ta botsa mmala pa go toilet e kae o tla ndela ya o tswa straight u jika toilet ke yo ke ta be ke go motho wa ha re yo lo mpontsha ha ke understand ba itse kae and then ha re kena he we do the deed we come we sit with other people we are happy
listen don't judge
tla fella ha ka
but nama ntwa ka o qetela hantle dintho tse ngwana beso ke tsa lenyalo tsona o bua nnete empa le re fela sa tabe o batla gore etsa sona mjolo mona mara ile ntle ke dintho tsa manyalo because o tshwantse lenyalo ke lona le tshwantse o be le fun ka bo di mabe re mpa re ipola ka gore re etsa dintho tsena mjolong re bokelletse information experience ha o fihla lenyalo go kopana le motho ya snang tsebo ya dintho tsena that's when o feelang sometimes re qeteletse re feel gore ha motho ona wa bora o bora because ona le ntho tseo o di experiencing tsa snang tsona wa bona so that is why a ke tswe ke ne ke ba le mankere but it's very important o ke mamanto ana bua ka trisam ke re meme dintho tsena di are good for se meme ke ntho ke mama Azra are kere dintho tsena di beele manyalo guys di beele when the team di ba ka thusa o fa monna le lo di etsa manyalo ke yona mantswa ka o qetela because one of the things it's about today re sokola o fita maphelo a batho ke ka baka la di experiences tse re fitileng go tsona nna kwana mantswa ka o qetela re tsamaya mantswa o qetela
Dr. November o fantse le gona mo go re ke batla gore ke re shebe so dintho tse re tlameleng re di etse ka hara lenyalo re di etsa ka ntle ho lenyalo and then ho tloa mo gore re di etse hape o batla ho tswa ka hara lenyalo o lo di etsa strategy gore mo go thutse teng ga di etsuwe next we always want to do them before marriage or outside of marriage but being allowed ha re batle ho di etsa teng e ba kwa ke eng
Now, that is why there are two things that are sebeletsang. Kunyala motho le ratanang. Le motho yo le nang le dintho tse similar. If le batla lenyalo le happy le monate. One, re nyalana le motho yo le ratanang. Le motho ya nang le dintho.
It's just rakwala ne. The purpose the reason why I asked ka hore na di ne spice di relationship tsa lona jwang ne le etsa ke ne ke batla ho tla mo questioning e latelang ne e leng hore now that you did that and you are here how do you want to be loved
for next week
give for next week wa bona now because I know it will take the next hour because you let's there so ke homework la utla bana ba me
because ke yona ntse re no ibotsa hore motho o ka khutela ko ex nya ha o tsela I don't want to go back to my ex but fantasy ya ka le fantasy energy ana ihlala na khona satisfy fantasy tsa ka motho and now se ke tholetse Dr. November ha ba tu ya kae se ke ga man so motho ha khone ho fitela mole so o tsela motho ba ka o lo bona ex ya hae
okay.
No, thank you so much, guys. Kana udimu kwa uqetela, udimu kima?
Miriam
wa uqetela. Miriam re kwala okay re fitile ntho rato re a leboa guys re a leboa kaofela sefapano Bishop Moloi Mogotswaka, I want to take this opportunity ka nete re a leboa Tata Moloi ke kopa o bua ke kopa o address as Ntate Moloi not Bishop Ntate o tsaba Tata Moloi nna I respect Mogotswaka kore the reason why re ke re Ntate ke batla gore e tlike dikelelong tsa batho I respect that kore there are things tseo le nna personal o nthuse ka tsona and sometimes how qala o bula molomo o bua most about interpreter about misunderstand why because you don't say how we dintho tso motho anang how we into motho anang le yona ka rakelelo ya hae ke hlola ke re nna one of the things ke tsang ke ska ka mamela baruti nna ha ke kgone mamela baruti le TV ka botsa seleke because ha ke kgone mamela motho ya bua ntho e ke e tsebang ke gore nna gore ebe wa rera la eba o bua ka Jesu rona tsama hodima metsi bring something new out of that shoka ikelelo yaka so every time I go ba metsi Mogotswaka you and that is why batho ba tla ba ntse ba misunderstand most of people ba o thola hama morao because when o bula molomo ha o bue ntho e o motho anang le yona ka kelelong ya hae kapa e o motho ka gona go inahanela yona so ke batla gore thank you so much Mogotswaka you are playing a huge role paneleng yana and the people tsa rona ka panelena as much banana re a qoqa but we are building rebuildana that is why today mostly ke bana ba sa batle step ba sa batle polygamy but today mostly ke ba bona polygamy in a different way that is why bo Mama Azra ba bona polygamy in a different way today rena le di doctor paneleng yana tse bona polygamy in a different way now and the reason why re bona dintho tsena is because tsela yeo re thusa halang ka yona mona ka nnete wa re thusa ntate nna personal I respect you so much Bishop Moloi you are one of the people ba ke ba hlompang ke tlhela ke qoqa le Seleke rena lo share ka usane re tla be re bua ka lona mo re tla be re bua ka wena ka show ka usane re tla be re bua ka show and believe me that you are playing a huge role and like I said or how big into tso motho a inahanelang tsona kapa tso motho a di tsebang you always come ka ntho enter and that is why o dula mo shoka batho that is why batho ba makala because batho ba tlwaetse o utlwa dintho ba tlwaetse o utlwa batho ba bua dintho but when you don't come ka dintho tse tlwaeleleng o tla ka dintho tse ntšha thank you so much Mogotsi we really appreciate you that is why ha ke sa bone paneleng ke ba le stress gore ke ba so much excited ha o hlaga la o hlodisa fela o feta mona ke ba excited because I know re tlo gaina so thank you so much Mogotswaka ka nnete I'm happy Mama Azra kaofela me kaofela we are the family we thank God ka lona guys re le banda te modimo ka nnete
ka Seleke o lebetse nna
wa tswa Seleke bile this morning ke mo founetse ke re o yana Seleke ke go paka di Mondays ka thebela o senhle ka nnete ke ne ke mo kopa ke ska thebela o seng ara no if ke na le commitment I'm forced to thebela o seng ka nnete le yana sis lo ho tsana ka ba le radio o sa ne ka 11 o'clock tsantsa ba le radio after no matter robetse na koma batho o sa no se a lo fele radio a lo fele the responsibility no wena re appreciate Mariana wa tseba re o ipatala jwa wa tseba ebile ba sebedisa yena ke re ke mona ba batla bo tšhelete ba batla bo dijo ba sebedisa yena
ngai mara se ke bone gore ba news
Bob users so thank you so much Mama Azra kaofela guys we are happy bonto
Ra leboa Seleke Thank you so much.
Guys,
Thank you.
ha re tshwanela re tsamaye tle le utlwe jwale ha re tshwanetse re tsamaye monna a nana eme ka tlasa difate mohlangwane kona kenang moloi mokgotsi wa mo ha ona eme ka tlasa difate
nna ke rile ke kgopela membership le ntebile membership bishop se ba ke kgopela membership le a dingwele kevere malong gona o kwatetse
mokgotsi mamela ne ntse re bua ka di-spice tsa ditho tse batho ba di-experience tsa ka kore utlwile
mamotla ke tšhabi ke paletse go tswa ka mo ntlong monna mosadi ne a kwatile ka matho ke paletse go tswa ka koloi a ke re stele ke
re tlo tla ka wana
mosadi o rile monna re November wa gago ka re tlo go senya tlhaloga
ka koloi le no o kene ka koloi le no
no ke ka toilet mosadi ka toilet gone jwalo o ska rasa to ka tambuka man
apostole la ikola
arumalaga
onrwa ka mata re November wa ka wa post last year le ha ke chaisha ka mmotsa ka re November ba wa ruta man November is so powerful are yes ka mpotsa ka November wena
ono mo jetsitse gore ke ruta kang ono mo jetsitse gore ke ruta kang ka polygamy
no o ka re wa sensa ke rile ha ke wa fela ka mmotsa ka re taba ya polygamy o ka re ke yona man taba o ka re ke yona ka qeta ka tsentsha November o tsentse go November di tshila tse ka moka ke bona la ngwele ke ka toilet monna ke ka mo toilet ke tshwarisitse mala mona November re fetse man ke ushi go re wala
aga re fetse now apostle ne re bua ka all the spicy things tse le gore o kile wa di dira mo lenyalong kapa mo relationshiping dilo maybe tsa go tshwana le bo threesome kapa maybe ha le le ko molong o tsamaye o ye bathroom le molekano wa gago and maybe 1-2 ka speed of one so wena o ka re bolelela bishop apostle gore wena spices sa gago ke eng
etso go la ka taba tsa sex a wana gratane ya khwiki ane ya shopong ane ya o itira ka re ro le ka ntsha di robo gane ke tsia ene ke yona ne e monate ka hape ntho ya speed monate ka mata November e mo kudu a kera se prepare
ore wena ke eng ke quick ya fitting room
ya go fitting room ane ya o itikantsha ke yona ya ka pijana eo ke yona e leng gore e ka gona o etsa gore madi a tsamaye botsemile
o so kile wa try
hangata I have experience. But also like it I have full experience. I am the coordinator for pushing.
Apostle Apostle no tata
When November le moloi ba ka ba ruta ka tsengana mara that one is my portion. I have too much revelation for that.
Come on, Apostle.
When I get like a pay for that, I say do you.
How will I get over again? Tell me that I will not say
Ke tsere go nte today ke ile ke a tshologa motlhang. Too much experience and I'm rented for you. Ke koditse ka makhuka. Ke tshwetse ka oil e kgolo ya olive oil ya go Shoprite for yona.
My friend, you are taking too long in the city.
Like if you see your hotel speaking in a Mogotsakane ke bona o rometse ntho DM ke lebetse go tla bona ke tlo funa merosale ke a foune no ga ina bothata November ba nne re go etsang go mogolo ka matla man we are so appreciate and to etsang ke go too much. Oh, thank you so much my friend man. Thank you very much. Thank you so much Mogotsaka, thank you so much. Guys, good night. Good night all of you guys. Good night. Mulois ka ba bua wena. Kubai. Why you bua jalo?
Thanks for the wonderful platform. It helps me a lot. I don't want to lie. Moruti Bishop, getting to know you, you've instilled a lot of knowledge.
Wow.
Wow. And I think it's only fair, especially if you sebeleta and the platform so dear thank you so much.
Thank you, Mama Asra.
We are learning a lot. Noma abantu bangeke baze bakhulume, you know. Akusiwo wonke umuntu ozokhuluma iqiniso, but then it helps so much.
Yeah, no, thank you so much. Guys, from next week, re tlo ba le prayer and fasting for the whole week for 7 days. Re tlo ishapa for 7 days kaofela. Show tsena tsa rona tlo di tšhentšha nyane. Re be le prayer and fasting 7 days. Just to ntate modimo bule dintho tsa batho ba itseng bona mona Facebook le kae everywhere le TikTok ka net. Thank you so much. Ke kopa rapela modimo wa rona ya phela moyo hallang tate wa rona we thank you so much. Ya pele modimo ka lokileng sentse re kopa if ona le dintho tse re di entseng re sitetswe re se aware modimo ka lokileng re kopa o tshwarele morana Jesu re kopa o tshwarele moyo halallang dintho tsohle tse re di entseng kapa tse re di buileng re se aware but modimo ka lokileng re a leboha ka this great opportunity mo yo re fileng yona the platform yo re fileng yona re gone o thusana modimo ka lokileng to transform dikelello tsa rona modimo ka lokileng lo renew dikelello tsa rona ka lebitso la Jesu Christ wa Nazareth. Baba, we thank you so much modimo ka lokileng blessa emon sentse re tlo robala tlololofatsa emon pata emon le emon ka o fitisisa modimo ka lokileng the more batho ba tshwana le bo Bishop Moloi modimo ka lokileng ba ntse ba re tshella re kopa wena o re file dikhapo tsa bona eketsa modimo ka refill that knowledge ya bona modimo ka lokileng because re a benefit knowledge yena re a kopa modimo ka mo fe bohlale every day modimo ka lokileng because re a tseba every Monday modimo ka lokileng re nka di strollo re a hula re a gaina re a nwa re a ja re a gora ka lebitso la Jesu. We thank you so much ka bo Mama Ezra ka ufe bo me ka ufela modimo ka ufela we can name them ho fihlela ka usai re a leboha ntate wa ka lokileng ka bo apostol re a leboha ka ye mong le e mong ka lebitso la Jesu modimo ka o fitisisa re leboela knowledge yo re fang yona because knowledge ena e re etsa re be betere modimo ka re a leboha ka bo abi re a leboha modimo ka lokileng ka this information yo re tholang every day because ka yona re ba batho ba betere modimo ka lokileng re a tseba hore o re prepare la batho ba o re tlokopanang le bona ba o re ya manyalong le bona ka lebitso la Jesu Christ wa Nazareth in Jesus name re a leboha ntate amen. Thank you so much.
Good night family.
Hi guys.
lona le tlo re etsa re se kore le tla re ferekanye kore le se rena le family engwe strong tse
ne the bond go la sentse re tsamane ne re itse re chase ka 9 fanda
yo thank you guys, see you next time.
Good night.
Ali team le lona mo stima
Re tima yo ga re time seneke